Interesting. That's not where I remember logging out.
Abdul's already doing that.
Hello,
How many
Julian.
sticks you got, Abdul?
2 and a campfire now.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, my friend.
Salutations.
What's your name? I don't think we've been properly
Oh,
introduced.
the name is Emil. How about yourself?
Good to meet you, Mr. Emil. My name is Quinton.
Pavel,
Quinton
hello.
Huxley.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hello, Abdul.
Mr. Huxley, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Fuck me, this heat.
Indeed.
We were just speaking on the nature of werewolves and women.
Well, what about him?
What do you mean, what about them? We just had a
Oh.
conversation.
I thought you said you were speaking more on it.
No, I was informing Mr. Abdul what he missed. Why are you spinning that?
Practicing.
Why are you practicing?
Christ, I can't do anything right.
You should see his dual move. It is very impressive.
You want to see my dual move?
Was it spinning a 4.5 pound club?
Mr. Winston, hello.
Here, watch.
My God, not again.
Just do not stand in front of him.
No, I think it's more impressive you only shoot once.
If I only shoot once?
Very
Yeah.
I
nice.
kind of agree, one bullet.
Never head.
It is the throw that really does it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah.
What?
Nothing. You need a proper spinning gun, not a war relic.
No shit. What do you, like what?
It's true.
Those things ain't made to be spun. You see how big that fucking thing is?
It's difficult, but I've got big hands.
It's just gonna chain fire on you.
Look at the size of my, I
Thing
got
of
big
the
hands.
past.
It is made worse if you put the long barrel on it, but
What is that? Kettleman?
It's a double action right there.
That does spin a hell of a lot better.
You know,
Woo. The other thing customized. Look at that.
Yeah, of course.
so the problem when we
Well,
tried to
quick
log
one,
in was the
sure.
server crashed.
As it should be for most folks
Affected
around
everybody
here, but they
else
just
and
can't
me
let
trying
go
to
of
come
the
online.
That's true.
and I'm still living the past with the Schofield. It's better than Navy, but not quite.
Schofield is a good gun. Is Schofield an ancient gun?
No, well, I mean,
No,
not by
no.
Navy
It's old,
standards.
but
Not by Navy standards. It's a newer gun. It's likely to backfire on you and fucking blow your hand off.
It fires cartridges at the very least, which is more than the Navy's to say.
I got mine converted.
Yeah, well, most of these around here at this point, so I ain't too much of a worry about that. But It's more the size and the unwieldiness of the night use, which I just don't accept these days. They can
Yeah.
still be beautiful. They can still be made to look good. It's just, we moved on. That's it. That's all.
Wait, so you start getting some of the revolvers and pistols from New York? I don't have to carry around 6 bullets anymore.
Well, I mean, I
Love
can
it.
more than 6 around.
Well, I know. I mean, your gun.
Especially Mr. Boris here just there's a specific set of 6 silver bullets around.
Yes.
Because
extra.
Mr. Barber spun him some wives' tale about
He
some
didn't
wolves
spun me
somewhere.
a wives' tale. I noticed the bullets and I bought them. I've known about silver bullets for a long time. Everyone knows about fucking silver bullets.
All right, well, fine, and then your
What's-
nana spun
What
you
good
a
is a
wives'
silver?
tale.
What good is a silver bullet?
Why they call wives' tales.
Kills
Beyond
kills
that,
werewolves.
it is worth more.
Kills witches and werewolves and things of that nature. Kills leshies, Goldania. All these things it kills.
Will it kill a Wendigo?
Yes,
No.
it would. Yes, it would.
No, they ain't in the
Overall.
same fucking region.
It doesn't need to be in the same region. The principle applies.
Is it
Silver
silver
really
against
is
anything
the-
that ain't human?
Yes.
That's right. So it really is the middle
Well, it's a
of
bullet
mystics.
anyway, so if the silver doesn't work, the bullet part will. So silver is just an added oomph. In case they're immune to bullets, it makes them.
Arguably, Mr. Boris, silver would be less of an oomph because silver versus lead is a very different
Oh
substance.
no. Doing your science, huh?
Like shooting gold at something.
A
That's
waste
a
of
good
money.
idea.
I think it would come out as a
I think he had
shotgun or
He had
something.
golden
No,
shotgun shells
it
too.
would
Actually.
come out as an amorphous lump, Mr. Winston.
He had
Yeah, it
golden
would.
shotgun shells.
It is a worse waste of money than trying to bury it with your forefathers.
What do you mean a golden
And I would
shotgun
know.
shell?
I just told you there is shotgun shells and they're plated with gold.
Do you know how a shotgun shell works, Mr.
I'm
Boris?
telling you the fucking truth. All right. That's
I
what
mean,
it was.
when you put a shell
Perhaps they are
into-
slugs.
Okay, sure, maybe. When you put a shell into a shotgun, you don't fire the entire cartridge. What's the point of coating the cartridge in gold?
Oh, I mean, it was coated in gold. I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah, I don't doubt you. I just
Sounds ridiculous.
it sounds
I don't know what you
ridiculous,
would.
yeah, I mean,
I don't know what you would use a gold shotgun.
Look, even if
for.
you coated the pellets
shotgun
inside
shell.
with a buckshot was for the.
I doubt the pellets were gold too. Maybe
Yeah,
they
well,
were.
what I'm saying is, even if you did that, it'd still be a waste because you would never be able to see them because they're inside the cartridge. Well, Mr. Pilgrim's taking a long time to wake up, isn't he?
If they would
Passed out,
even, if the gold would even shoot, would it not just sting? Birdshot, perhaps?
Yeah, no, listen, you don't want to shoot gold at nothing.
Well, no,
It's-
I don't want to. I would rather spend it.
Well, yeah, of course. What I'm saying is, you shoot gold at something, it's a soft metal, Mr. I mean, I'm sure you probably know Mr. Abdul, but if I
There is
shot
a
it
lot
against
of
a
it
tree,
in
it's
where I
gonna,
am from. Yes.
yeah, it's gonna. Well, I didn't say that, but sure.
My forefathers wore it much like you do that snakeskin coat.
With pride and dignity.
Well, they were certainly buried with pride and dignity and gold, but I do not know how.
Well, they started fucking.
Valuable
Well,
it
they
is.
got unearthed without much pride. The Europeans, the Londoners, when they started finding the fucking mummies and shit, they'd eat them. You know about this?
Fucking idiots.
They'd crush
What?
them up.
Is this
they'd-
true, Mr.
That's
Abdul?
true. They'd crush them up. They'd put them in fucking substances. They'd bring them to dining parties and show them off.
These things you're saying.
It's true.
Oh, it's true.
An aphrodisiac, they called it.
I don't even know the word. It is. And again, people in France used to eat corpses too, if I'm not wrong.
Ugh, okay, well, let me tell you, folks, this has been by far the most unhinged start to a day I think I've ever had.
I've had worse.
Oh, you
Yes, I
have.
fucking have.
Well, listen, my experience is I rode to the Paltry's shack just to check the jobs over there, and of course, Shacky the bear was there.
You know that house over near Emerald with the wheat field?
Yeah.
I was sleeping there and I woke up one morning and there was a man standing over me,
Okay.
watching me.
Jesus.
And I got up and I pulled my gun and he ran out the door, so I ran to follow him. And it must took me a second to get out the door. I was still in my fucking underwear. And the fucker was gone. Like that.
Slipped into the wheat field.
No, he wasn't in the wheat. I could see in the wheat. Unless he was 2 feet tall.
No, he went prone.
Wasn't. I looked.
Dan.
There was no way he could have gotten there in time.
Perhaps it was a witch wolf.
No.
Well, this is a man. You can't be a witch in a man.
No, it wasn't a witch wolf. It was a night
Like
hag.
A night hag.
Duh. It
Shut
was a
up.
night hag.
You should. You're just making things up now.
I'm not making shit up.
Would
You
find
said
that
this
night
happened
hag in
during
a
the
dungeon
day. How would
somewhere?
it be at night?
Well, it was a night hag, but it was during the day. I guess it was a day hag.
Abdul
I don't know.
does not care about this.
Yeah, but anyways, before you
No, I-
really interrupted me, so I went over to the speakeasy over in Paltry's, and Shacky was there. Yeah, so I get up on a rock as you do, to be safe from these things, and I found out that you really only need to waste one bullet on them to get them to scamper off. I shot it once and they just left. So I waited a little bit just to make sure it didn't double back on me. Ain't nothing really over there worth anything. So I rode here. I witnessed the quickest draw local I think I've ever seen. Fan of wolf in half a second, emptied all 6 bullets. That's than I've ever seen anyone. It spooked my horse so bad that it rammed into the side of the bridge. I front flip over to it. I walk over here. I see Mr. Boris on the ground, thinking he might have just been a local, but luckily I did double take. We get him up. I find out he has run into a pole. You two come in. We start talking about wolf women and werewolves, and how Mr. Boris just happens to have 6 silver bullets on him at all times.
Silver knife.
So on and so forth. So on and so forth. I'd say it's a pretty unhinged beginning of the day.
That's not that bad. This is... Look, outlaws are superstitious folk. At least we were in my country.
I'm just ordering the events with which I have experienced today within not even half an hour, Mr. Boris. So the rest of the day has a big expectation to live up to.
You ordered them quite well.
I'm sad I didn't get to meet learn the name of your friend, just a meal.
Hopefully he wakes back up here.
Oh,
Which one?
Pilgrim?
Oh, Iowa.
His name is Iowa?
No, that's not his real name. But that's what we call him on account of he's from Iowa.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a good name.
I don't know if it is an actual name, is it?
I mean,
Name so in a fucking state?
Yes. Yes, you sure can.
Suppose you could, would it be cruel and unusual?
But I think there are worse states to be named after than Iowa. Iowa, at least, is fun to say. Iowa.
It's a shit state.
Well, you been?
No? Just heard.
Okay.
I just heard.
Listen to this fellow.
just
here,
coined
judging a book by its cover.
Yeah, that's how I survive. I judge books by covers.
It's true. I mean, you gotta judge books, otherwise you get shot. Or stabbed.
If
or
I go
eaten by a
around
werewolf.
waiting to fucking find the good faith in every man, I'll be dead in no time.
But, by the way, sorry, there's something that's been bothering me ever since yesterday.
What?
Jack said something to me that do I look like somebody that is dipping their toes into the unlawful life, like I am some sort of visitor?
Is that what he said? No, I don't think so. Why did he say that?
I don't know.
Why were people being pricks to you yesterday?
I have got no clue. We were patching Caster up, and He said, "Don't get into this life, Mr. Winston. Don't get into this life." And I thought to myself,
What?
do I look like somebody that hasn't been in this life for a while?
Why is he giving you fatherly advice? Was it like from a kind-hearted place?
I'm a 40-year-old fucking man. I've killed people. I don't need to not get into a life. I'm here.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to make you his protege.
You don't look a day over 19.
Thank you very much.
Some people don't appreciate the well-dressed.
I suppose so.
But he's not like too well dressed to the point where he looks like a city slicker.
8 suits.
Not in this outfit, no. Mr. Huxley would be more easily confused that way.
Fuck no, I just think he looks like he's trying to sell me something.
Like a city folk?
No, I
You
said
just look
more
like you're trying to
easily
sell
confused.
something.
I did not mean.
Oh, I see.
I meant no offense.
No, I don't take any.
Maybe it's Annie, because like Annie's she's quite a nervous person. But I mean,
Yeah.
once again, she is also killed motherfuckers. She looks nice and sweet, and she's nervous and has a bit of anxiety to her, but she will not be afraid to pull a gun on someone.
So are you saying if you judged her by the cover, that you would be in big trouble because she would kill you?
Of course, there's exceptions to the rule.
Oh, is there now?
There's
Okay.
exceptions to the rule,
Oh.
yes, but it's an exception. It's not the rule, huh?
I mean, I can understand people underestimating Annie. It's just
It's a good thing. I know
the
other
manner
people
that she
like
carries
that.
herself.
Hades is similar. Seen her fucking shoot folk too. Seen her want to do worse.
Yeah,
before
but I
shoot
couldn't
me.
put it past Hades to do that.
I don't know when I first met her. I did.
And I would. I mean, the way she speaks is just sort of like a spontaneous combustion at any moment sort of thing. You know, one moment she'd be, you know, having a normal conversation, and then in the same monotone voice, she would just pull a gun and shoot you.
Have you ever actually
Carefree.
met this?
Carefree is how I describe Miss Hades. Yeah.
God.
You know,
I don't think
she-
I've ever
she
met this
shrugged.
Mercedes person.
She
He was
shrugged
a
it. Okay.
good friend of
and
mine.
She is very tough, very knowledgeable,
I only know her because she sells people dynamite.
Nah.
a bit twitchy at times, but often has her nose in a book. I think she is writing one actually.
She's writing a book.
Yes, I think so.
Shit, I didn't know that. There was she was talking about writing one a while back, or trying to get one written for a kid that died.
I suppose she has started then.
Maybe.
But
I
yeah.
told her I was gonna try and do it, but I never got around to it.
Oh, I look like I'm about to sell you, Mr. Boris. You didn't ever finish that sentence.
I did something unsavory.
Well, I mean, that is the nature of my business, so...
Maybe crocodile on a stick.
Perhaps
That's
a
good
horse
shit.
that belongs to a deputy.
It is good shit, but it's still, you look like you might sell it.
Well, I don't
It'd
see
be
an
fried
issue.
as well.
Yeah,
I don't see an
that's a
issue
good
here.
business right there.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just what you look like.
Well, you said
You
something
said it was
unsavory,
unsavory.
and then your example was something
I
savory.
need to
That's
go
right,
to
it says
Blackwater to do
unsavory.
telegrams.
Literally savory
Crocodile is
that.
good. It tastes like a mix of chicken and fish, huh? That's how I describe it.
See that swordfish?
No, is it good?
Oh, God, I love some swordfish. It's like a steak more than a fish.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You ever had a
the same way,
sheephead fish? See one of those? They're the fish that have human teeth.
Okay, let's change that subject.
No,
I'm sorry, what the hell
There's
did
a
you say
fish
to
with
me?
a sheephead. Sheephead fish. They're a fish that has human teeth.
Why isn't it called a human head fish?
I don't
Bro, I
believe
don't know.
anything you say to me, because right now
It's real.
you're talking about witches, werewolves, human fish. What is going on?
Wait till I tell you about the Fiji mermaid.
I-
That one is bullshit, but the sheephead. The sheephead fish is real.
And Abdul goes, "That's my cue to walk over here." It is nonsense. All of it. Steaks, alpine goat. That seems like it'll be a difficult thing. Sheep, gold bars, pigs. Hello?
was this. It was a fish. It was a fish, right? It was all dried up. But it had the head of a human, and it had arms too on either side of its fish body. They were like wrapped around itself in pain, like it was covering itself. And it was in this little jar in there.
Jesus.
And then
that's not a mermaid. That's a manfish.
Sure, whatever you want to call it. It was called the Fiji mermaid. A week later, the fucker skipped town. He left it all behind, and somebody did an autopsy on the thing. They took it apart, and it was a mix of a shit ton of different animals. There's like a monkey's head, a fish's body, something else's arms.
We gotta keep you away from the tabloids, Mr. Pavel.
That in the sideshows.
Let's stop reading them dreadful.
I'll read as much as I can.
That much is clear.
By the
Good.
way, do you know two men wear sombreros? One of them has a telegram that starts with OO.
Raphael, maybe?
Maybe.
Why?
These
What
are
about
the
him?
Bandito folks.
Yeah, well, they probably are the Bandito folks, but I don't much care about that anymore because I might be able to do some business with them. So.
Well, what do they want? I have one of their telegrams, or they're gonna send me their telegram.
I've sadly gone and lost one of theirs. They gave it to me down in tall trees. Apparently, they're sitting on quite a few weapons to sell. So.
Did they have a wagon, perhaps?
No, they don't have no wagon. I don't think.
Well, it is a different pair.
I think it's the two. Is one of them quite large?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
The one I spoke to was a bit
Raphael.
portly. Yeah, portly.
Raphael,
They get the telegram again. I was hoping to meet him tonight.
You want to hear? I think they're gonna send me theirs. If you come with me to Blackwater, we can check if they did.
That sounds good to me.
I don't know. I
may ride in your direction as well, just
Sure.
to move around.
Come along. We will see that wolf lady. Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
I find
My
myself
goodness, Kufa, what are you doing?
Oh!
Oh shit!
Ow, fuck, ow, motherfucker.
Got it!
He got upset over that? Huh.
Yeah, I figured.
Just tread careful there because obviously. Jack.
Say that again.
Abdul,
Yes.
do you mind coming along and helping him
Tensions
out
run
in
high.
Blackwater? I can
That
pay you for the medical
was
bag.
my
David,
plan,
you get
yes.
one for him.
Most definitely.
People
All
make
right.
stupid comments and decisions when their blood boils like that. I'll come with
trust
y'all, but I need to work on that wagon. I'm very close to it.
Of course. How are you now? You made a lot of progress.
I did nothing but shoot fucking birds yesterday.
Oh,
Off the wing.
by the way,
Yeah?
I did a bit of shine yesterday. I got about $1,000 for that wagon.
Okay, all right. I think it should be just one more day if it's a good day. So hopefully by the end of the night, I'd say that about 6 or so hours, we should have it under wraps.
At best.
Progress. I need to find someone to buy some fucking gems from.
I need to buy some gems as well.
I got a shit ton of cash on me. Too much.
I'm just finding that I don't have enough fucking gems at all.
You have cash?
I've got cash, yeah.
I suppose you can probably put it in your bank. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't committed
Have you been
any
arrested
crimes.
yet?
No. I'm planning to stay a little neutral. Try and build up the list a little bit, buying and selling.
That's wise. Did you speak to Huxley then? I guess about working with him.
Yeah,
He's been
that
looking
is.
for. No, he did. He mentioned you. I forgot.
That is hopefully the plan. Need to find a few more reliable folk. I'm sure they'll pop up.
Two of you can do a lot together, just the two of you, to be honest. And, anyone else you find along the way? Hey. Oh. You alive? What about the bushes?
What about you, Pavel? What's your plan?
Me?
Currently, you just living.
I'm just living. I mean, I'm trying to make sure Thieves doesn't fall apart in Jesse's absence, the bastard's absence.
Oh, you
One
know
day
me.
I might join up with someone again. That was my idea. Build my own thing. I don't know, but right now I'm just trying to make it through this war.
Well, you know me. Once I get up on my feet, any help that you need, just come on my way. I'll help you out as I can. I don't plan on abandoning you all to the east. I want to actually build something up in the west. I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's standing still out there.
Oh, you've been great to have around. You and your daughter both. You've done a lot.
I got a telegram
Finally.
Obviously, anything you need as well. Don't hesitate to come.
from
I'm
Pavel.
gonna drop him off at medical real quick and then check telegram. Abdul, do you have cash to get a bag?
Yes, I should be fine.
Alright. I'll pay you back for it.
You should be able to just get him up in the middle of the day.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, just put him in the actual office, and you should be able to just use the supplies in there instead of buying a bag.
Thank you.
I'm
have
gonna go to
kind
bed after I give
hands,
him this
Abdul.
telegram. I need to get some rest. I'll be awake probably in another couple hours.
Ugh.
Alright, let's see.
Sorry for the trouble.
We shall see how kind my hands are in just a moment. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Needed to move you a little closer.
No worries. Have you been going to Thieves Landing for long?
Oh, this would be probably about a week and a half. Yes.
Oh, a bit longer than myself, and you're finding it a positive experience for you?
Indeed, Pavel is a very trustworthy fellow. There are a few others who are quite nice as well. And it is a good spot to meet those coming through to see what
As-
jobs might be available.
I have found over the past few days. My first week or so I spent in Armadillo, and it wasn't as hospitable.
No, there is a fair mix of folks there.
Yes, though I did find an offer or two for work, but not as freely as I have in Thieves.
No, Pavel and others, Mr. Jesse Gold, for instance, who you would likely have not met as he's been in Sisika for about a week and a half,
Oh,
are the type to give whatever work may be available.
well, that's good. I suppose you are in similar business to everyone there.
Perhaps. I am somewhat oriented that way, yes. Keep your voice down. We do not know who these folks are.
No.
Or someone being treated in there right now. Give them a minute.
I'll go in.
Oh, I
There you are.
appreciate you, Abdul. You head over. I'll meet you over there.
Privacy before we
Certainly.
pick up what we
How you
need.
guys doing?
We are doing well. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. Either use doctors or no?
No, we just picking up my friend after he got run over by a horse.
Oh, it's all right. All right, well, I appreciate it. You have a good one, all right?
You as well.
No one you know?
No, no one I know.
Interesting.
They seem to be perhaps part of an outfit. Or at least they are all matching. Yep. It's Pavel. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. Let's go. Contacts. Pavel, Julian, Jesse, Ro, Jack. We got Zip. Need to add Dirty Dougie. Who wants information on Bowser? HX 921. Mr. Huxley. Hold on. Nope, that's wrong. Quinton, not Quinton. And Blue Dog.
Maybe they went towards the bank.
It is possible. Would you like to hop on while we look?
Yeah, sure. I appreciate. Oh, little miscommunication.
I do not know what has gotten into Khufu today. He's normally much more well behaved.
Oh, was this
than
the horse that obliterated me?
Yes.
That strong horse.
you doing there?
Hello?
Salutations.
Shall go this way and in this circle.
Is that down?
I do not know. No.
Alright, sounds good.
All those same people.
The fellows in the green jackets, yes.
Yeah. He seemed to have an Eastern accent. That lady as well. How you doing?
Perhaps they are from the east then.
I would say that's probably a safe assumption. Did they run back to Thieves Landing already?
Perhaps, but I'm not sure why they would have done so.
Huh.
It is a quick ride back though.
Yeah, don't see their horse anywhere. Oh, wait.
No.
Huh.
So have you eaten a lot of meat in the past?
Give me just a moment.
Take your time.
Anything good on the job board?
I didn't look. Not sure what would constitute good.
No,
Unless
not
it
much.
was maybe drink
Yeah.
3 bottles of whiskey for $50.
Pavel?
Was that them behind us? Someone rode quickly towards the office, causing binoculars to be drawn.
No, I do not think so. Well, I told them that is where I was going, so we will go there.
Very strange. What a colorful man that was.
Indeed. I find the more colorful you are, the bigger a target you put on yourself. I do not like
some-
putting a target on myself.
Well, it just tells me how smart you are about the work you may or may not do. Some people like that sort of attention, even when it is not good for them.
Very true, very true. I wonder if
It makes you think, what sort
Same
of...
moment.
No problem.
You can still speak.
It makes you think, what sort of people, criminals there might be or have been out there that we have never heard of that were incredibly successful. And that is why we have never heard of them.
Indeed. Indeed.
who didn't have the need to call themselves the Kid or the Black or something similar.
It seems hereabouts the good ones do not have such nicknames. Kettleman, for instance.
Was he a good one?
Jack Kettleman? Some will tell you he was the best. I know only his reputation. If you meet Julian, you should ask him. Julian has been around for a long time.
Oh, well, I do enjoy hearing a bit of history.
He knows quite a bit of it, that I can assure you. He remembers 3 generations of bastards, the gang that often hangs out in this landing. And he even remembers somewhat the group before them, Sam's Club.
Sam's Club, interesting name.
I believe it was founded by someone named Sam, but I do not know.
I would hope so. Well, it would be good to hear when we're done with vampires and fish people. Huh.
They do not seem to be here.
Interesting.
Oh,
I
no,
wonder-
yes, Mr. Winston. Mr. Winston, hello.
How you feeling? I would say that Mr. Huxley is most likely a hunting bird right now.
Are these the people we just saw?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get some meat to cook. I'll return in a moment.
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Evening, gentlemen.
How you all
How do you
doing?
do?
Hello, hello.
How's your day going?
Going well, thank you very much. How about you?
It's quite, sun is out, the sky is blue. No, what more can you ask for?
Yeah,
Lady
exactly.
looks older.
Last couple of days have been raining a lot and been fucking miserable, so
No kidding. Well,
good.
when the sky clears, it's all that's more beautiful for it.
Very true, very true.
Very
Yeah.
true.
What are your 2 names?
I am Winston Locke. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, and you, sir?
My name is Abdul-Qadir, but my friends like Mr. Winston here call me the Egyptian.
Okay, Egyptian boy and Luck boy. Nice to meet you. My name is Olga. Yes.
Pleasure to meet
My
you.
name is
Olga
Mira.
woman, nice to meet you. Amira.
Mira. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
What do you guys do around the crossing?
A bit of
Well-
this and a bit of that.
Mostly work in trade, I suppose.
What kind of trade?
Buying gems and sometimes weapons if need be.
What do you sell?
Same thing. Currently building up my stock, so I cannot sell at the current moment. Right now, I'm just in the business of buying. But in the near future, once I get more established, selling will be a thing as well.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
No, just weaponry and all facts.
Yeah.
Nothing special. Just anything that has been, let's say, found or traded, I suppose.
Well, maybe do you think we can get your telegram to do business with you in the future?
Sadly, I always end up forgetting it. Does any of you remember your telegrams? I'll send you mine as soon as I can.
Oh yes, of course. Mine is Yummy Tickle 564, and I'm Olga Kuzneski. I would love your telegram and maybe to do business in future.
It's a yummy tickle.
Yes.
And 524, correct?
564.
Fantastic. If I may ask, or be so bold, what should I call your group of friends here, seeing as you all riding together?
You know, I think,
The Bowser boys.
yeah, Bowser boys.
Ah,
House of Boys, okay. I'm gonna note that down. Well, Olga, I will add you to my books, and I will send you a telegram with mine
Do
attached as
this
well.
to your horse yourself,
Great,
or
thank
do
you
you
so
have
much.
someone who does it for you?
You should
What
have
part you
it by
talking about?
maybe in the next 30
The
minutes
braids?
or so.
Alright, perfect,
Oh, I do it myself.
perfect.
I enjoy it.
One last time, I'm gonna confirm with you, just in case I haven't picked it up. Yummy Tickle,
You know, on the main, it
564.
takes like a few minutes each one, but the tail takes
Yes,
quite a bit
sir.
longer.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there.
Thank you, sir. Oh, since my friend is fascinated by your friend's horse.
Oh, you like
Not
horses, huh?
braiding their hair now. Fixing them up and doing stitches and things like that, yeah. Appreciate it. What's your name?
Well, just like that's there.
Well, we're gonna have to get moving here, boys.
Yeah,
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Nice to meet
Head
you.
on time.
Yes.
Y'all take
a word in a moment.
So long.
Once they are out of earshot. I believe that may be the crew that the Dirty Doggy is looking for info on.
Pavel mentioned them the other day when I had met him, just naming various groups.
Dirty Doggy came through.
Dirty Dougie.
I do not recall if that was this week or at the end of last, but he and the Dirty Boys were curious about them. The Bowser. I just had Bowser written in my notes.
Bowser boys.
Now we know, I suppose. I have not seen Dirty Doggy, though, in a few days, but
What was, did she say her telegram was? Yummy what? Tickle?
Yummy Tickle 564. Her name was
564.
Olga.
If I want to know where to get a fine green jacket, maybe I'll write them.
perhaps. You said
Not sure.
Pavel has laid his head down?
Yeah, for now, yes.
Ah. Means he'll probably...
I think I'm
gonna
gonna
look at the board over here.
I'm gonna head back out west to Armadillo. Get this out to my books.
Take care.
If you need anything from me, please feel free to contact me.
Of course, of course. Would you like company out to Armadillo?
I'm gonna take it a little slow ride, just to think about a few things. So
Certainly.
I might just take this one alone, if you don't
That is
mind.
fine. I will head east for a little while and we'll be back.
Fantastic. Be safe out there.
You as well, Winston? Emil, was it?
Yes.
I'm going to go east to Rhodes
Well,
for a
it
little
was
while.
nice to meet you.
Indeed,
Not
I shall return, but
as nice to meet your horse, but yes, hopefully I will see you around.
that sounds good, my friend.
Take care.
You as well. Toss the cigarette and start going. I think we could theoretically just go to Strawberry, but I don't know whether you can customize weapons there. But I'm gonna go to Rhodes because of the board as well. So Pavel must have, like, dipped pretty quick. I would have been headed west.
Hello there.
Hello, my
How's everyone doing
friends.
today?
Doing alright, doing alright.
Sir, do you ride with Mr. Lionel Miles?
You are the second person to ask me that question. No, I've
You
never
better
even
you better
heard of
change
this
that
friend.
belt buckle
Hmm. And why is that, my friend?
because you're gonna get yourself killed.
Is that a threat or just advice?
It's advice, but if you want to take it as a threat, we could step outside and converse on a bar. I think you should take the advice.
Well, perhaps not as a threat, but I would be interested in hearing more about this fellow.
What more would you like to know?
He obviously has a bit of a reputation for something.
He does. For making
Interesting.
bad decisions.
And making the wrong people upset, I suppose.
That's right.
And you are my friend?
Jack Doherty.
Oh, check. Yes, yes, yes. My name
That's
is Abdul the Egyptian. I have been about with Pavel.
Is that right? You ride with Pavel?
Yes, sir.
That's good. All right.
Hello, my friend.
Well, if he's your friend, then that makes you my friend. So please change that belt buckle, because we're at
It
war with
is-
Mr. Lionel Miles.
It is noted. I shall do that.
He is a cunt.
Oh, got it.
Thought that might have been you, but I didn't recognize you, Abdul.
Mr. Cecil, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Doing well. Did I ever give you my telegram? I do not remember.
I don't believe so. I can take it down now.
Certainly. It is QD593.
All right. That wraps it up for me, I think.
All right, I sent you a telegram, Abdul. Take care, partner.
Very good, very good. Well, now we duck into the tailor. Because Jack was the other person that asked. Jack, I think, was the last person that asked me about that belt buckle. So... That's a real shame, because I like the turquoise. But it's Jack. We do not want to piss off Jack. I have the money for it. That's fine. I'll just edit all three. Where buckle? Actually, that's great. So we just change the style to 3 and make it red. And this one I actually wanted to change the pants color and make it more white. Maybe more like that? Let me see if I can find another white. Thank you, Phyllis, for this tip that you can do individual colors. Ah, 15. There we go. Just go ahead and do that. And buckle style 3. Color was like a 24. And the default. $24. I know he asked very simply, is it that belt buckle generally that he doesn't like? Or specifically in that color? know that Jack's made us spend $150 to change all of our outfits, but we really don't want to get shot by Doherty gang for no reason. Dirty Dougie, let's go. RH406. Cecil Younger. Abdul-Qadir. I believe that's like servant of the mighty. Is Al-Qadir. See them again, write me, we'll go find them. Cut a major dent into the fund, but we still have enough to go do the rename. Hello, hello. It's an expensive switch. Not belt buckle. Should have figured there'd be a random thing that some dum-dum would take as his own. What are you doing? Why? Is it a snake or a wolf? Wolves. Yep. Oh no, those are coyotes. What are you scared of, horse? And I can go this way, it's fine. $3 is like the perfect amount for, speaking of $3, it's the perfect amount for money if you need food or to be able to send telegrams. You can't do many, but you can do enough that you won't die. And then you can easily do jobs and such for all the rest. I think Abdul is not worried about, well, he's sort of informing on people, but it's because people asked for him to just like, hey, if you see this person, tell me. Thanks. I think without like a specific, without any actual like information given aside from, hey, I'm looking for him, there's no real reason Abdul would be concerned. Now, Bowser boys may roll through at some point and do something about it because they have bad blood or something, but that's kind of a thing that we deal with if it happens. What I was not expecting was for Dirty Dougie to not only be on, but get back to me so quickly. He must have been in a telegram station when he got my telegram. Like, it was that quick of a turnaround. For anybody watching or rewatching the VOD later I am planning to not stream probably at all tomorrow. I may not even be on Wild. But I think Friday I'm going to plan to take a nap when I get home from work, and then whenever I wake up, play for a pretty good chunk of time and actually stream most of it. See if I can crack at least 8. Kind of stay up until folks decide they're done. Because I don't have anything going on this weekend, which is nice. Last weekend, of course, we had a film festival in Winchester, Virginia, which is about 2 hours from where I live, called Horrific Hope. It's a horror-centric... It's a horror film fest centered around mental health. First of its kind. Put on by the nonprofit I work with, Victims and Villains. There's a link to resources in the bio of my Twitch, and you can learn more about stuff there if you want. We have a podcast, we have reviews. Actually, we have a few different podcasts. What do we have? Crates. Carrot cake cattle. Oof. Mayor Shimsham. Interesting. Weapon customization and repair. Oh, we should probably equip it first. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's nice. And we want something vaguely Egyptian. Sobek. Sobek is a cool name, actually. The symbol is a crocodile. I want a particular thing that they're known for. Ooh. Yeah, Sobek's cool. He's protective. I mean, Sobek is not necessarily cool. Just Sobek is what I'm gonna... Sobek's what, though? Jaws? That could be cool. Sobek's Jaws, QD593. wonder how much money I even have in the bank at this moment. Probably plenty, but... $350. Hello, my friends.
Howdy.
If only I had dynamite.
If only. Wait. Hold on. I need to. 1, 5.
Just gonna hit Saint Denis real quick. Pretty much for the board, just in case. Double barrel shotgun is cheap, knife is cheap. I'm not customizing either of those. The Lancaster and the Navy are more expensive. Oh, and I wanna... This is corner tobacco. Or neither. Just do 2 full stacks. $15, $18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, Now, why am I picking tobacco? Because I want to do, I just want to have cigarettes on my character most of the time. Because it lets me do roleplay things. We might actually go to the bank and put some shotgun shells in there. Though it might be good. I like the idea of getting another horse, because I can interact with it, but it may also be a good idea just to get a hotel room at some point. The difficulty is I need to make sure that I have enough money regularly to be able to support it, and I am not currently in that sort of space where I can be regularly earning that much. Shotgun is currently a choice because I'm in and around where people should be. If I'm gonna get robbed, I would rather lose that. Food drive, cornbread, coal, ice, Abdul-Qaders. Small logs, tumblers of old-fashioned. Why are these so hard to do? Also, there's a lot of horses around here. My goodness. Nothing from nobody, that's okay. We're gonna go to the bank. Put the shotgun shells in there. And continue on our way back. What's nice is I know my way around Saint Denis well enough to actually be able to, like, travel pretty easily.
Good morning, mister.
Howdy. Howdy. Yeah. Hello, my friends. That's what it is. Howdy is my other character. Oh, I did kind of want rifle bullets. Gonna go here for oranges potentially. As long as there's something that goes back west. Blackwater would be great. Roads is fine. Strawberries even not bad if we can head that way. Armadillo, though, is a little too far. Oh, I'm wearing that outfit. I didn't even notice. So I need to change when I get back there anyway. So I did not realize that changing the outfit in the tailor actually also changes the outfit broadly. Just kick the thing anyway. See what we have. We can ignore any crate jobs. So we can ignore that. 20 to Valentine. Valentine's kind of far. Crated. 25 to Annisburg. Annisburg's really north. 2 different crates. 40 oranges. You could almost... Let's take this. Valentine and strawberry. Because... we got Valentine and we got strawberry. We can ride up to Valentine with them. 40 is a decent number, though. Is that stacks of... I think that stacks of 5. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I can do 30 easily. I can do it, I just can't with the sticks, which could be a problem. Dang it, if I hadn't picked up the cattleman. Although it's just a cattleman. I'm not really tied to it. Because at that point we just ride into town with a bunch of oranges. Buy a crate. So really we're earning $50 in both places. Because you're spending 20 for the crate, but you're getting paid 70. And I can do it really just with my horse. Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. I can just eat the stew. Because I forgot that I even had the stew. Because I keep a stew in my inventory specifically for when my character gets real hungry. It's gonna be more annoying making the Valentine walk. Because the lady that sells the crates is probably near the front. Yeah. Come on. Pick the orange, please. There we go. So we got 2 stacks, 4 stacks. Yeah. Come on, pick up the thing. Hey, what up, Cam? I guess you did not get my message. But it's okay. I'm doing this instead. My thing actually fell through, so I could have hung out. But right now we are picking oranges because I think there's a sneaky way that I can do a mission that usually would require you pick a whole bunch of them, put them in crates, and put them in a wagon and take the wagon somewhere. Wagons are expensive. Yeah, it's all good, bud. We'll do something next week. Normally you have to take the crate and put the stuff in it and take the crate with you in the wagon. And wagons are sort of a pain in the ass because they can break. You can repair them over time, but I don't really have the know-how or ability to do that. So instead, I'm gathering 40 oranges, which is a lot of oranges. I can do 5 more, and then I have to eat that stew. And I'm going to ride to one of the 2 places. In this case, I think Valentine. Find the lady that sells crates. Buy a crate. Use the crate. Put a bunch of oranges in it. And then carry it to wherever I need to drop it off. it's a time waster, really. Most of the people that I would potentially be running around with right now are offline, quote, sleeping. Who's a turtle? I might take that turtle with me. I don't actually know how much a turtle is worth. Turtles have been decently they've been decent money before. We got one more. Cool. And we go here. First person mode. Oh, not that one. And bam. Nice. Easy. Cool. Pick it up. It's a monster of a creature. My goodness. Come here, horse. Don't run me over, please. Stow you. Do that and refill the gun belt. Because of the way that I have stuff hidden at the moment, we're gonna swap this here and this here. So if anybody decides they want to search me, it just looks like all I have on my person is a bunch of oranges, some water, some bullets, and an empty cattleman, my navy, which is actually like marked out as mine, a bit of cigarettes. Actually, I could swap the navy in here. That's not a bad idea. Just because I'm riding by myself at the moment, we'll do that. And we will reload this gun. Just being sneaky about things. So we go up to Valentine. I should probably hit the butcher first. Actually, get rid of the turtle so he doesn't go bad. Not that I think it's gonna go bad. This person's coming over pretty quickly. We're playing Abdul-Qadir. His friends call him the Egyptian. What's great is there is actually quite a few people now that call me the Egyptian. Quite a few of them do also know my name is Abdul, which is wonderful. If I have not told you about Abdul, Abdul is Egyptian by blood, but English by birth and culture. During this time period in history, so this is 1903 is the year we're playing in right now. In 1879, before Abdul was born, his parents lived in Egypt, and his father worked for either an English or a Ottoman Empire financial interest. And in 1879, right before the revolt that would have happened historically, which led to, I think in 1881 or 82, England sort of taken over as like they call it a veiled protectorate. Actually, if you just Google veiled protectorate, you'll get a whole bunch of info specifically on Egypt during that time period. So his family left before the revolt that caused England and the Ottoman Empire to kind of like knuckle down on Egypt. But his father rightly kind of realized they'd be looked at as sympathizers or something and probably killed. By the way, this is WildRP, and WildRP, it's an alternate history timeline where no conflicts having to do with racism, sexism, or social injustice, things like slavery or colonization, specifically involving like removing indigenous people, natives, from their land by force, simply because they're native. In this timeline, the indigenous folks actually helped with colonizing. I don't fully know how that works exactly. I just know that it does, according to some people. So there's no racism, no sexism, no homophobia, etc. Which is kind of cool. I like a lot of that. Treat people like you want to be treated, basically, is what it comes down to. Love others as yourself. But the conflict in Egypt still would have happened because it was financially motivated, not having anything to do with any sort of inequality stuff otherwise, which was cool because I've had this idea for this character for a while. Basically, he's fundamentally British, but he pretends to be Egyptian because he looks Egyptian and by all accounts basically is. But his only real knowledge of Egyptian culture is what he's seen in the English museums and probably read in history books. And then what he experienced firsthand when he lived in Cairo and part of the wider region of Egypt for about 9 months before he came to the crossing, which is where we are now. This is Saints Crossing, the game name for the map, and we're at Valentine. Wonderful. There's just a horse right here. So even though the lady that sells crates is by that building, the train station, we're going up this way because the butcher is over here, and I want to get this turtle off the back of my horse because eventually the turtle will go bad, and then I just lose out on if it was worth anything at all, which I kind of hope that it is. It's a 2-star. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna remove that. And just for fun, I'm gonna actually look at how much it would be worth before. So it'd be worth $5, but if we drop it and skin it, which hopefully it's just a thing that I hang on to rather than actually something. Nope, it goes into my inventory, and I don't have space for whatever that is. That's funny. Nope. Oh, don't. I can't. we are going to drop the cigarettes. Because we can come back for those. Pick up the herptile meat. Pick up the stamping turtle. Sell them both. $0.25. It was not worth it. We could have absolutely done without that. I don't even need those cigarettes specifically. I have them more because right now, well, Julian dropped them at some point. He needed a little bit more space, and I picked them up. And I've just kind of been hanging on to them. Oh, no, okay. I thought you could go through there. You cannot. Oh, you can go through here, though. Cool. So the lady we need is at this booth over here. Where we can buy a crate. Do not have enough space in my satchel. Wait, why does it go in your satchel? Maybe I just need to not deal with those. How about now? Oh, I just needed the space. Okay. And now we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Close. Oh, I forgot the other two. Classic. We're going to put you down right here. Because I can pick up the cigarettes. And pick up the crate. Let's see. Can I tell my horse to follow me? I think I can. We'll tell me for you and we'll come back. So this should give me $70 each time. I just have to do this twice. This is the annoying part, is the walk. And this is why I did Valentine first. The walk in Valentine is longer than the one in Strawberry will be. People are like, why didn't you get a cart? Well, I can't afford a wagon yet. So this is... Yeah, so right now we are taking 80 oranges in 2 batches. One to Valentine, and then one to Strawberry. I have to pick 40 oranges, and then ride to Strawberry, and put them all in a crate, and then turn the crate in. At the moment, this is just to kill time and give me some money. There really aren't people... Well, there's a bunch of people here, and they're probably going to come hassle me.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, remember, maybe not. They must be... They're probably all law. Hey, that was Zoe Winters in the back. I think. Very cool. I bet Scrump was probably over there too. Scrump likes to hang out here. So yeah, the goal is just to get some money at the moment. I didn't really want to do farm chores because farm chores is sort of boring to watch, I think. At least in doing this, there's an aspect of like, while I'm going around, I can run into people. I could stumble onto people talking, like those two in front of me, probably. Whatever they're talking about, it's not super important. But also, it's just an excuse. Yeah, Pavel will be around. Pavel's already actually been around. He laid his head down for a rest, quote unquote, which just means he like logged out for a bit. Oh, we just put it down. That's right. I know how to do this. And $70. Ta-da! Fantastic. We'll probably see Julian. We've already seen Winston. I enjoy this character a lot. Pavel's fun because Pavel was there the first night I met Jesse, and so one of the things that I did like immediately was just throw the secret of Abdul right out there for Jesse, because I knew Jesse ran in a circle that I could get into. Actually, fun thing, Cam. So a few days ago, we met a guy named Dirty Dougie. Dirty Dougie and the Dirty Boys. They're a gang that runs around here. It's like Slick Rick and a bunch of other people. There were like 6 of them that all were in Thieves Landing. And he said, hey, I want you to tell me if you see or hear anything about this Bowser group. All I wrote down was info on Bowser, ? Didn't think anything of it. And then we met the Bowser boys today in Blackwater. They're a gang of 4. There may be more normally. But they wear like green and yellow. There was a lady named Olga who had like a yellow hat and a green jacket, and another lady in a yellow dress with a green hat, and the 2 guys were wearing green and yellow. So we sent a telegram to Dirty Dougie, and Dougie's response was, hey, I owe you money next time I see you. Tell me if you see him again, and we'll go after him. I don't know what they did to him, but I didn't necessarily realize that's why he wanted info. I don't really feel bad. But the fun at this moment has been just juggling stuff in the inventory, because I don't have space enough to do some of this at the moment. We've got 8 spaces. If I hadn't gone to pick this up, I would have been much better off. So Abdul, dude, I haven't even been in a gang fight yet. I've just seen them. There was one that happened yesterday between. The only reason I saw it was I was watching Cecil Younger, who runs around with Jack Doherty. Which, if you were watching earlier, when I was in the telegram office in Blackwater, Jack was the guy that came up and was like, "Hey, do you ride with Miles? Because if you do, we're gonna have a problem. If not, you need to change that belt buckle." And Cecil was standing over my other shoulder, like waiting for me to try something, and then realized it was me. I was like, "Yeah, okay, Jack, we'll do." Gonna go change it immediately. So now you can't really see it super well. Before it was a gold, we can do it this way. Before it was a gold belt buckle with just a turquoise circle in the middle of it, because I like turquoise. now it's got 3 red ovals, which hopefully is enough to be like, hey, I don't ride with Miles. But we'll see if Cecil replies to my telegram, because I basically asked Cecil if just changing the style of belt buckle was fine, or if I needed like a whole new belt buckle, because I like that one for this character. But also, go figure, there's somebody in here that uses a belt buckle to identify who you ride with. Sheesh. I learned that the bastards, they spell their name with 2 A's. That's because the guy that founded them plays under the name Saab, S-A-A-B. And so it's just a play on words. Saab backwards is B-A-A-S, which is how he spells bastards, the name of their gang. There could be some kind of a gang fight. Although I don't want one. What are those? Are those? Okay, they're pigs. That's fine. 4 pigs is fine. 4 wolves is a problem. There's somebody stopped up here. I don't. Actually, I will just go this way. Where am I going? Oh, that's fine. I didn't think I've ever used this bridge. I just wanted to make sure I was still going the right direction. I use the map functionality simply because I don't know my way around this game much. I'm looking forward to the day when I have a character who can just ride from one end to the other and just knows where he's going. And that character will be from here, I think. Not just from here before. But we're going to go from here up to Strawberry and then back down to... Yeah. Back down to Thieves Landing. So now we take more oranges. Again, I should really just drop the cigarettes, but I don't want to, because having a collection of cigarettes means if somebody later on is like, hey, can I bum a cigarette? I got a whole stack I can hand them. Here, I've got a half pack. I picked them up after Julian left them somewhere. I don't like them though. I roll my own. Which that is a piece that's important about this character. He rolls his own cigarettes. Does he need to? No. He's just cheaper. Cigarette papers are cheap, and all that it requires is go spend a couple hours in the sun. How many do we have now? How did I do this before? What was I... Oh. There's 20 sticks I never dropped. Whoops. Of course. Duh. So sticks are a nice touch. 10 sticks makes a campfire. And it's one of the ways that we sort of identify who's around in Thieves Landing, if people are around in Thieves Landing. We're at 20, halfway there. Picking oranges. I'm actually kind of glad I thought about this. Because, yeah, crates are a little expensive. But depending on the job that you're doing, it's pretty simple. Because like milk is 2 bottles of purified milk for every 1 of unpasteurized. One more. Five more. And then we go to strawberry. and perfect. Oh yeah. Super close. That's awesome. This one is much shorter. I think, does Strawberry have a bank? I hope so. That's a whole wagon. Hello, my friends, just coming past. Just kind of go, hey, you have nothing to fear. So as far as I know, there's no way to search a horse, which is sort of important. Well, without actually taking the horse deed, I guess. It's sort of important because I can hide my nicer guns on the horse at the moment, because I'm riding around without any protection. So if I get held up, people are like, oh, you have shotgun shells and you have bullets and you have a shotgun and you have a cheap pistol and you have a knife. None of this is valuable. You do have some money. But they can't search the horse to know that I have an expensive gun and an expensive pistol on the horse. And there's not even bullets for the rifle currently on me. Person? I definitely could have gone. No, never mind. I'm glad Winston was still around in Thieves when Pavel decided to lay his head down, because Emil and I would have had no way of knowing. Emil has a very slow way of speaking that I'm still getting used to. But I mean, he's only been around today, I guess. So we'd be coming this way to go up to go around to Blackwater or Thieves anyhow. Hopefully there's no wolves or snake or whatever this time. Now we find the lady who sells crates. She's probably right there, yep. There's not a bank. That's frightening. Fill it with oranges. Put it down for a second. Pick up the cigarettes. Pick up the crate.
Got nothing. We could do that. That'd be pretty easy with the three of us.
Would you want to take that one?
Up to you.
You take this one.
Nice and easy. Another $70. Cool.
way.
I'll be up here smoking a cigarette.
Maggie's Milky Hole is hiring. What do we have? Crates containing milk, apple, hot ale flips, planks, slices of pie, planks. Nope. Nothing of interest up here. We're gonna go back to Blackwater because of the bank. And then we'll end up in Thieves Guild. In Thieves Landing. Excuse me. Thieves Guild is a term everybody uses everywhere. Thieves Landing is one particular place in this world. It's in the regular Red Dead Online as well, but somehow that doesn't really matter. So not coming down this way. It's okay with me. Brush the horse so it is pretty. And then we ride it again. All that schmud from Valentine. I got a telegram from somebody. We'll look in a moment. It's probably from Cecil. It might be from Pavel. Could be from Julian. Might even be from Dougie. I don't know. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I want another horse. I don't need to be carrying 50 shotgun shells on me all the time. I'll see who that telegram was, and then I'll start pricing a different horse. soon as I look at this, which is likely not changed much. Snake, blacktail rattlesnake, cattle, poppies, milk, strawberry, and coulter. Sheesh. Cecil. Should be good now. Fantastic. I'm around. I'm gonna see if I can find some jobs to do. Stop by. I'll stop by in Thieves. Yeah. Jules and Cecil. Cool. And this is, I think, typically gonna be my main horse. But that all depends on what else is available. And for how much?
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Apologize. It's my fault.
Which is quite alright. Quite alright. Health, stamina, speed. Oh, okay. So obviously that's better.
I'm kind of excited.
Hmm. Two and a half. Yeah, so that one's faster. Whoa. Yikes. That's actually the great one. My goodness. Look at those stats. That's crazy. Do I have 500? Ooh. I like how that guy looks. Oh. We have accidentally doubled one of them. Okay, so we're going Mustang. And we're going buckskin. We just need Whoa. $500. Which will wipe out my bank account.
Feels good.
Sets us at 511. My goodness. This is such a dumb idea. Oh, we're doing it. What in the world?
What situations did they?
Saladin the horse, I think. He was a Mustang and buckskin. Let me make sure that is correct name. First Sultan of both Egypt and Syria. Yep. Cool. We'll customize him in Thieves. He's a beautiful horse. Saladin, the first Sultan of Egypt. So we got Saladin, we got Khufu, we got Scheherazade. Got no saddlebag at the moment. And there's already a fire. Hello, Julian. What are you doing?
Trying to dig up this stump that I've been trying to dig up for the past year. And also looking for potatoes.
Ah.
That other lady somewhere around here digging. Oh, she on the other side of the wagon. I can see her through the little crack.
Oh, Miss Soul. Yes.
Yeah. There's been a few people around here. All those new fellas came back through here. There was a few that kind of resembled the Del Lobos that came in here, but they ain't a part of Del Lobos.
I think I just saw them, yes.
Yeah, they were looking for someone to sell them dynamite for about like $500.
I should have pointed them to Hades.
Well, you know, coulda. I mean, I have 2 nitro bottles. I just don't know how to make the damn shit.
True, true.
But I mean,
I need to get some money because I just bought a horse so I can keep some things around and, well, nearly emptied out
didn't
my
even
bank
buy the
account
damn
to do
saddle.
so. I figured I would do it here.
Oh.
A little bit safer.
I mean, where'd you come from?
Oh, Blackwater. It was fairly busy though.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrible for you to figure out a goddamn saddle at night.
Wasn't going to be much better there.
I guess so.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, no, no. That's fine. I meant to do the job board. Gold, pigs, cows, an alpine goat, and bank bonds. Hello.
Doing Egyptian.
Winston, good to see you again.
I think she'd be on her way, but she is lagging behind. I know.
Is that the young woman that is often with you?
Yeah, my niece.
Oh, your niece? Aha, yes. Drop those. Good change. Empty the bullets out of the one gun. Unload you. Comes that herd of people again. Casey, hello, my friend.
Hello.
That Dougie who you just spoke about,
But possibly.
Yeah, I think they said Dirty Dougie when they were talking to each other. Just in case you wanted to let her go with that information you learned.
Oh, he's already got it.
Okay. Just gonna take a sit down for a little bit.
Sure. You gentlemen are the dirty boys? Perhaps?
Yep.
Good, good. Any luck in finding that group he was after? Dirty Dougie was asking about?
I believe that's what he's talking about that fellow over there for.
Ah, yes. They came through perhaps 2 hours ago, I think.
Yeah, I've seen him again, though.
I've just gotten back, unfortunately.
So, I'll buy him.
Dirty Dougie, hello. You got my telegram?
Come here. How you? Yeah, come here. How you doing, man?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
Doing good. I appreciate your information earlier.
Very happy to help.
Yeah, you let me know if you see anything else, all right?
Of course, of course.
All right, thank you. Good to see you, Abdul. All right, let's ride, boys. Oh, wait. Probably have a headache. Yeah,
Headaches all over the place here.
Anybody missing a tooth that want a tooth?
yeah.
Just dug one up.
that there.
All right, do me a favor. Clint, since you're
I'm
so
still
kind of
headaches out here.
Take James with you, go right down to Blackwater.
I was here about 2 hours ago. We had, what was it, 3 headaches in the span of 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes, something like that,
Actually,
yes.
tell me to say Manzanita. Speed of Manzanita.
But
I was-
the whole world was spinning.
I had the worst time. I was trying to wake up during it.
Actual nightmare. Sorry, miss. I don't think I've met you. I'm Winston Locke.
I don't think that we've met, but hi, I'm Soul.
Oh, pleasure to be here.
Use my
Sol, I have seen you here, but I have not introduced myself, I do not think. Though Pavel or Julian may have. My name is Abdul, but my friends like Mr. Winston here call me the Egyptian.
Yeah, I've heard that. Which do you prefer?
It is up to you. If you are a friend, perhaps you will also call me the Egyptian.
Alright. Yeah, I've seen you around though for a few days.
Yes. Thieves' Landing seems a good place to be.
So you live out here, right?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, but I have that little brown building behind me. I call it my cabin. They're trying to tell me it's a shed. It's not. It's my cabin.
The storage shed
It's a
next to
cabin.
the yes. Your cabin, of course, but making sure he knows which building.
Oh, the storage shed right behind me?
My cabin, yes.
Who was mine first?
Pretty good money just for telling Dirty Dougie that they came through. There's a hitching post right in front of you. Why would you hitch them to the ground? Whatever. We'll do the Criollo, and then when it is daytime, there you are. Put that gun on you. 50 shotgun shells on you because we don't need that many. And I'm gonna wind up putting 20 cigarettes too. I'll put another 20 on Saladin. But I gotta make them first.
transform or some shit. There was the other one. What was the other one? The mermaid. There's some
the Fiji
Nagasaki.
mermaid.
Yeah, that's it. Fiji
siren?
mermaid. Apparently, it's a small fish with arms and a monkey's head.
I tell you, I do not think Pavel slept well last night. He must have been having nightmares.
There's a lot of horrors in his head.
He's coming up with all sorts of strange things earlier.
He was awake for a little while earlier. A couple, maybe 2 hours ago, he was awake for about 3.
Yeah, he had a meeting or something with someone, so.
Oh, okay. Well, he said he was gonna be awake in a little bit here. But I probably won't be around for when he wakes up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around too late tonight. But...
Next couple of nights, I'm gonna have to call it short, sadly.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so.
Maybe here. Got into any more fights with the... What were they? The Wagyus? The Waggle?
They're in prison.
They're in prison for what?
Oh.
Wow. Damn, I was hoping to meet them. I wanted to see what they were about.
Maybe that's their way of hiding away from all the goddamn gangs that are after them.
Just get themselves arrested.
Yeah, why not?
A good way to hide from gangs.
Get sent to Sisika before the other gangs get sent to Sisika. Get yourself a shank before they can, and then hopefully kill them before either of you get out.
You think? You really think Waggy thinks that far ahead?
I don't know. I don't know the fella that well.
Me neither. I'm gonna have a conversation with him. I want to judge him with my own 2 eyes, you know. I can hear the stories from other people, but can't really know a man until you've spoken to him.
Yeah. By who?
I'm not sure really, but I think I heard Lobos be thrown around a little bit here and there.
Well, they dropped him at our feet, so
They were the ones. They were the ones that dropped him off, but I wasn't. I can't be sure if it was them that did it. You know, they could have just found him.
They seemed pretty pleased with themselves.
That's interesting.
What about the Don Lobos?
Just talking about Castor yesterday.
Ah.
He's alive though. I just learned from Jack saying that he survived it all. Took Annie and two other medics to get him back into a stable condition.
The last I saw him, the signs were there, but it wasn't looking good.
And no one's seen him since, but could just be recovering.
I'm afraid I do not know who this fellow is, but I wish him all the best.
Well, apparently the phrase, or I think they wanted to be called the renegades or the return.
Phrase in the Del Lobos.
I can't remember what they want to change their names or something else. But apparently, he's a old guy. They old people. They've been out west for quite a while. Been doing their thing.
Yeah, Cass is old, but he pretty much one of the kids that I saw grow up.
On the bright side, he's still alive. Ain't dead just yet. Just hurt real bad. Although yesterday the West was on all sorts of fire. Couldn't talk to anyone really. Everyone was running all over the place. Don't know what else happened last night. Just know that that was one of the things we were involved in.
Was informed by Jack Doherty earlier to change my belt buckle because the one I was wearing is one that someone named Miles wears, and the Doherty gang has it out for them, I suppose.
Don't let anybody change how you want to look just because they're looking for somebody.
Well, I asked him if it
the
was...
difference based off a belt buckle, then there's a problem.
If they can't just have a goddamn conversation, then that's their problem.
They be shooting half the fucking crossing just looking for... If they're just looking at belt buckles.
There's so many people that got my goddamn belt buckle.
I just don't wear one, so I suppose I share a lot too.
It was the second time I had been asked about it, so... Do you ride with him? No, I've never heard the name. Ah, well, that's good. We will drag you out and shoot you if you did.
They said there was a searching for. If you don't mind sharing.
Someone named Miles. I do not remember the second name.
Miles, okay.
But the belt buckle in question looked like mine, but with only a single turquoise gem.
See, that's like the bastards trying to tell you never to wear red.
Well, you see how well that is going.
Yeah. Like I said, don't ever have somebody tell you what you can and can't wear.
Same with what you can and can't do. I hate it when people tell me what I can and can't do.
I don't know Doherty that well at all. I know he rides with one of my good friends.
Dale, yes.
I'd be damned if he ever tell me what I can and cannot wear.
That's a...
Now maybe it was just a warning so you don't get mixed up. But at the end of the day...
That was how it sounded, yes.
It could have just been something that was handed down to you and everything.
No, it was not that important.
Shit, when I'm wearing my good clothes and everything, everybody think I'm from some fancy town or some shit. And I just remind them, I come from nothing. So I pride myself on what I can buy myself.
You have good clothes, Julian?
Yeah.
I have only ever seen you in black. I am just surprised.
What? Good clothes have to be colored?
No, it's just you are
Colors
always
are
wearing
expensive.
work clothing, I suppose.
No. Most of my clothing is based off of black with accents of color. I'm not a very colorful person.
Where I come from, black is normally representative of death, I suppose. I would assume that's everywhere, really. But all black clothing, something you normally wear to a funeral when death has come.
With as long as Jules has been around, perhaps he is waiting for his own. A joke. Do not take that offense to that, please, Jules.
No, there's a reason why a lot of people are shocked that my bank account ain't in the negative with all the wrongs I've done. Might be the clothing, Because the thing is, you wear
saying,
one
I'm
certain
not saying
color,
it's not.
and then when you're wearing something else, people don't recognize you.
True. You have a way of disguising yourself.
I have an outfit that looks kind of like some of my similar outfits, but with a lighter, like a white shirt, and people still don't know that it's me. Obviously, until I talk.
Right, and then it is a dead giveaway. I imagine I am similar most of the time.
Just assume you see the mustache from me. Recognize me over there.
It is a noticeable mustache, but you know. You have good fashion taste, as they say.
Know about that. I can at least dress myself slightly.
Dresses him half the time.
Okay, okay. Just because I'm colorblind don't mean nothing.
Well, does sometimes.
So. I'm just glad that today was a calm and peaceful day.
After
At least for
yesterday,
me.
yes.
Not too much chaos. But although I'm sure some of those people out there are about to get into a lot of chaos coming up. And before they do get into that chaos, I'm gonna go to fuck to bed. Gonna avoid it all completely.
A wise move, my friend.
I wish I sleep. I sleep at the camp back here. No one sleeps out of that camp, do they?
Maybe one person, but I don't know. Just be careful of the snakes.
Will do.
Yes, yes.
Good night, everyone.
Y'all have a good night.
You as well.
You as well.
Sleep easy.
Julian, do you have space? I have saved something for you from yesterday.
No.
Alright, that is fine. Mr.
Um,
Huxley. It's not so important. It is half a carton of cigarettes you put down.
Oh, no. No, I don't really care. I hear a snake. Where is it?
Oh shit.
No, it is fine. Just a snake.
Okay. Well, you know how it is anytime you get gunshot in the face. You best steel yourself for the cavalcade of angry Del Lobos.
Very true. There is a fellow up on the roof behind us looking this way just now.
Damn scissors. Give it to me.
I'll
Are you
have
alright, Soul?
I want scissors.
Ah.
And I keep getting wormed.
How do you know the scissors on that stump?
Well, I don't. But I saw somebody else that can hear.
You know, it's sort of an inside joke for folks to dig at this stump to try
I
to
did.
uproot it. Oh, did you get them? Oh, don't give me a fuck. What are you doing now? Get that out of my face. She
You were standing so close, I
she
figured you'd
dangled
wanted it.
the horns in front of me. How's it been since we last spoke around here, Mr. Abdul?
I am not sure. I went for a bit of a ride myself, actually.
Oh, alright.
But the Bowser boys came through, and then I went out, and perhaps 20 minutes ago, Dirty Dougie and his boys came through.
I see. I said I missed it.
In between, I was in Rhodes, Saint-Denis, Strawberry, Valentine.
Who
you
the
know,
Bowser
around.
boys come through for?
They did not say.
They didn't say. Just a
They-
friendly checkup.
They may have said something to Julian, but... Oh, thank you.
Should give you one.
Yes, what does one do with a dollar coin?
Bite it, check if it's real.
Hmm.
Careful though, you don't want to get spinners. If it ain't real. What was your name, ma'am?
Me?
Yeah.
Soul.
Saul?
Soul. S-O-L.
Oh, okay, like the sun.
I suppose.
Yeah.
You can call me Sunshine, I guess.
Oh, all right, Sunshine. Well, my name is Quinton Huxley. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you. I heard you yesterday, but we didn't speak.
Yeah, I think I've seen you around. I was talking to Mr. Boris. How long have you been digging for these scissors?
About an hour and a half.
All right. Well, you need to find something better to do.
Well, I'm a treasure hunter as well,
Julian.
so digging is a very large hobby of me.
It is Hades. Here is your chance to ask.
Are you just looking for scissors to...
I want to make a knife.
Yeah, shiv?
Yeah, I like the way they look. Hi there.
Hello, Hades.
Well, it's only really good for stabbing.
Yep, stab things.
Yep. Just don't try to carve up no animals with it, that's all.
I like
Well,
my
I don't
flavor.
hunt.
Hey, dudes.
Hi, I'm Hades. Only sometimes.
Heard you got a little bit of
Only
information.
sometimes.
I need to
On what?
pick your brain.
No, it is not a bad thing.
Not a bad thing.
I don't even know who I am. What do you want from me? Is
the
it in
new-
private?
Well, I don't know. Depends on how private you want it to be. I just need to know how to put the dynamite together.
Oh. What do you have?
Nitro.
All you have?
Yeah, I don't know the new recipe for it. I knew the old recipe.
First things first, you want to get an axe and a saw. You want to start hauling logs. You got to get wood shavings. Got to saw up logs.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
pull out a
have
book.
fun. I have some I could give you if you want.
I just need to know. It's not like I need it like right now. It's one of those things, right?
It's definitely something you're gonna want to get a wagon for because you're gonna need about 4 logs worth. You're gonna need to saw them down. There's a place in Strawberry you can do it.
Yeah, I know the logging side. Yeah. Good thing I got a wagon.
That's only one
Indeed.
ingredient.
Yep. The rest of it is pretty easy aside from the melted aluminum.
Hmm.
You're gonna need to melt aluminum. Have you ever melted aluminum before? It smells wonderful.
No, but I would think that you need like high temperature heat, something.
Yep. You're gonna want to get a set of tongs. You can get those at general stores, I think.
30
You're gonna
bucks,
need
I
some coal.
believe.
What?
30 bucks, tongs.
Yeah, they're $30.
How many wood shavings I need?
20. 4 logs worth.
How much aluminum?
You have a book. Give me a book.
Give me your book, I shall write it down for you.
Let me write it down.
It's definitely easier.
I'm gonna. Someone give me a book, please.
Mine has all my secret shit in it.
I don't have
Mine's in
another
the
book.
bike.
It doesn't. Well, I won't. If I'm planning a job, it's gonna be on the other side of the state.
You know, this is why you're one of my favorite people.
I do what I can.
Oh, my back hurts.
You've been digging for an hour and a half.
It's okay. I was only digging for about like 15 minutes. Found 10 potatoes that I needed.
Well, I'm getting more.
She's doing Cisco work, and she ain't even Cisco.
Well,
Just
I mean,
one.
she's looking for scissors, which you would think that you would just go to the general store and find some scissors.
No,
I
she's
like
looking
them rusty.
for. You need them extra.
So whoever you want to
scraped up.
stab with that knife, you can go ahead and give them like some sort of infection.
I suppose if I'm stabbing somebody, there's probably a reason. It's probably not friendly.
Be surprised. Some folk like to stab wolves.
I don't really hunt.
You hang out in thieves, it's
No.
not up to you sometimes.
Yeah, the wolves
It's
are
too
hunting
much
you.
effort. I let somebody else do it.
Let's put up a bulletin board around here, and have people be rotated on wolf duty. You know, when the next wolf attack comes in, it's your turn to handle it.
Mm.
I did mine then last
Hello, my
time.
friend.
Well, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you shoot them and you get eaten.
I shoot near them. They run away.
Sometimes.
If not, I'll run away.
If it's a pack of 4 or more, most of the time they don't run away until you take down like one. If it's just 2, then they will. I wonder if that fella's ever gonna come back and get this wagon.
What's
What
in
am I
it?
using?
This ain't yours?
No.
I was curious as hell.
Yeah, now here we go. What's in it?
I mean, there's a suitcase in there, but I
It
don't know
looks
what's
like
in
a
it 'cause
hunting
I didn't pull
wagon,
it out.
just without the cloth on it.
No, this is it's like $100 wagon.
I mean, for rental?
I didn't mean to do that. I pissed off my horse. Couldn't kick it for some reason. Hold on, let me just... Did you kill it?
I did. Do you want it?
If you skin it, you get leather straps for that shanks you need actually.
How do you search wagons? I have had issues with that in the past.
The same way you search a saddlebag. But you kind of like have to put your finger on it.
Sure.
Drag your hand over and tap the lock a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I wrote this down coherent enough, but I don't know.
Oh. I don't know what that word means. But appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Okay. How much money I owe you?
Julian says that you will need these for your shank.
On top of the $40 I
thank
owe
you.
you.
No payment needed.
That's how you do it. Okay.
In the wagon. I heard there was a suitcase.
There is.
Yes. There's an empty suitcase in there. Just that's it.
If you would like it, go ahead.
Alright, well. Unless there's a good job on the board, I'm gonna go shoot some birds.
Alright.
How many of those straps do you need? So,
I'm not sure. Probably just one.
What are you looking for?
Well, he handed me a strip so I could make my shiv with the rusty scissors that I'm trying to dig up.
she's trying to find scissors.
So I'm guessing you're going the same way of putting everything together, right?
At a workbench, yes.
Okay.
You only need one of everything aside wood shavings.
And shotgun shells.
Yeah, it's probably gonna run you about 100 for all the shells.
And the sticks.
Perhaps eventually you can share various
So,
things.
I
with
mean,
me.
how I'm really looking at it is $500 is a very cheap price, to be honest.
Mm.
Huh?
Are you off, Mr. Huxley?
Yeah, I'm heading down to New Austin proper to get myself a
I'll
hunting
take
wagon
this free
and
stuff.
do some more mindless dribble.
Very well. See you if you come back.
Yeah, I'm most likely to be around. I feel like I can only do so much for so long.
Sure,
It's
sure.
bad
You
for
are
your horse
welcome
to
if
have
you
a
do.
braided tail like that.
Good luck in this scissor digging stall.
What?
You know a
Good luck
braided
in
tail
scissor
hurts your
digging.
horse, right? You hear me?
Sorry, no, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You know when you braid your horse's tail, it hurts it, right?
It also apparently means it's pregnant.
What?
What?
Yeah, that's what Mr. Pavel told me.
If you braid the bottom, it does, but if you braid it up to the
Mr.
bone,
Pavel
like
has
you
all
did,
sorts of
then you hurt
ideas
the
this
bone
morning.
like that.
Yeah, figure out my horses.
Oh, it's not
hurting the
tied.
bone.
It's not tied. Don't
It
worry about
hurts the bone.
it. No, it's not tied.
You gotta loosen it.
Lobos or something.
Back to my store.
Yes, yes.
Who the hell rode up here and then like completely vanished?
Like
The other way
Del
around.
Lobos or
They took
something.
They took the road.
Dressed
Either
as
way, I'll probably
that sort.
catch up to them eventually. So,
All right.
y'all have a good one. I'll see you
Later.
around.
You as well. Goodbye, Quinton.
Who the hell is Quinton?
Quinton Huxley.
Oh,
That is his name.
okay. I know a Huxley, but he's a deputy.
Yes, I think I've heard that name. Oh, he's coming back.
Don't make me
That
feel
was
bad
such
about
a
my
short
horse.
trip.
You made me feel bad about my horse's tail. I'm gonna go and braid it.
Good. It's ugly anyway. It really is.
I got a potato.
I have so many on me. Stuff in my pockets.
I will buy all the goddamn potatoes.
I was giving
Those
to
are
you. I
my
ain't
fucking
got no
potatoes,
use.
buddy.
Well,
Fine.
two very
Lord.
different answers. I
The
don't
first
got no
time she's
use for
been
'em.
kind of aggressive about shit to me.
I'm
She
sorry.
wants her goddamn potatoes. You leave her alone.
It's very
You
aggressive.
want to
I'm
make some
sorry.
scalloped potatoes or something? Sweet
Yeah,
potatoes?
I have some milk. I'm gonna make some scalloped potatoes.
I was gonna make some mash. Good lord.
I have fruit mash.
What? Wait,
The
what?
frog.
Got him?
I
Oh.
got the frog. I killed it for you.
Of course.
You wanted it alive?
Oh, yes.
I don't know if you can do that. I think it'll
You
die
just
in your
pick
pocket.
it up.
I've never picked up a frog before, unless
You've
it was
never
dead.
picked up. Do you have a childhood? I mean, I grew up
Julian?
wealthy in Saint Denis,
No,
and
Julian.
I still picked up frog.
Julian was born old.
And,
Damn, I don't
I
want
mean,
this shit.
I was
Get outta
pretty
here.
much born surviving on my own. So,
Oh, well, that's depressing.
yeah, a lot of people seem to tell me that a lot. Try living it.
I grew up in Saint Denis.
Yeah. I don't even remember where I grew up. I kind of just traveled. Oh, here they come again. Let's see if we get robbed.
Oh.
Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome back.
Well, there.
You know what?
Oh,
Okay.
salutations
friends.
again.
I hate this Litchfield.
You hate it?
Yeah, have you ever tried firing? Like, have you just tried shooting?
I have a Litchfield.
Yeah, I hate it.
You want a Lancaster for a trade?
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Why are you looking at me? What do you want?
Oh, I would not take a Lancaster for a Litchfield.
Why not?
I would have to
They
buy a
shoot
whole
like
new
shit.
one. I don't care.
They
I
would?
like how they shoot. I don't like how this one looks.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, it's about 6 years older. Technology
You're
a little
6
bit.
years older.
Oh, I am not. Well, I mean, maybe from you. How old? Well, I ain't gonna ask. Yes,
Hades had a quick
How old are
tongue.
you, buddy?
Are you standing here for
32.
our validation of the tale?
32? Oh, you're not that old.
Quinton, do you have a relative who is a deputy?
No. I'm not related to Deputy Finnegan Huxley.
I meant no offense. It's just
I know,
something that
I just-
Julian
it's-
mentioned
it's a
when I
very-
said your name.
It's a very common question.
You are.
I imagine
Just
so if it's the
embarrassed of
same
it.
last name.
No, I'm not
You're
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
I never even met the fella. Everyone
You're
keeps saying his name,
embarrassed.
though.
He buys pomade
Anyway.
from me at like $100.
I was about to
Did anyone
compliment
ever tell you your horse was
your
the color of
exchange for a
cheese?
Litchfield to a Lancaster, but I suppose I'll hold that to myself.
Thank you. I just don't know. I've been trying to do some hunting with it, and I don't like it.
It's $1.
What? What do you want?
Well, I don't want to too. We all have to compromise every once in a while.
I suppose she could have had mine. I would like a Litchfield at some point to at least try it.
It's an old gun. Like I said, 6 years older than your Lancaster. There's a reason for
prefer
it.
it.
That's because the Lancaster is the evolution of the Litchfield.
It's
It's a-
shit.
it's the sun.
Lancaster's shit.
So she just don't know.
It's shit.
Litchfield jams very often. It
That's
is a safety hazard.
inaccurate.
You will drop it. It will
Looks
explode.
like shit.
Inaccurate.
It's inaccurate.
Absolutely not. The Lancaster is the
I
most
will take
accurate.
nothing from a man wearing the same outfit I've seen him in for the past 2 days.
Well, hold on now. I change very frequently, I have you know. This is just what I wear new often.
Mm.
Outfit for every occasion, I have you know.
The ladies are
Good
just
score.
giving it to Tonixian.
I'm
Hey,
full of
Sita. I don't know when you got here, but
Now I got a Litchfield that I don't really.
we got your
have to
favorite here.
worry
We got
about.
Julian.
Oh my God! Who put this sight on here?
Is that what's wrong with it?
There's wolves over there.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
don't
test it
know.
out.
Alright, okay.
Maybe he'll like it, because I don't.
I don't like the damn sight. The sight's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's a horrible sight.
Of course, with him standing right there.
That was fun. Hurt my shoulder when I did it.
Ah, Del Lobos.
Must be out your goddamn mind.
I don't see any running across the bridge.
They didn't like that you said bad word.
What bad word did I say? Shit?
You said I was talking about shit everywhere.
Don't do anything, mister. You better not. Okay, you keep moving.
You know what? Just because y'all pieces of shit, I'm gonna beat your ass.
He didn't even try to fight back.
Come on.
He's a peaceful man, Julian.
Come on.
He's peaceful.
You want it?
Not for much longer.
He really doesn't.
I really like dogs. I don't either. I think they're too loud.
Coyote's got him. Could have been some free money. But it's not. Yep, we got Julian, we got Hades, we got Soul. Right now we got Quinton, but Quinton is leaving.
Have a good night, Abdul.
You as well, Quinton.
I can see it.
I feel like if you smoke gunpowder, you're gonna blow up.
Snort gunpowder.
Oh.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Yeah, I mean,
horse
if someone
running
actually
around.
did it.
Oh, dude.
Hello, friends.
Afternoon.
Oh, I guess I'm digging here.
Oh, dude. Hey, there's your pooch.
I tricked him up.
I don't want to pet you. Go away.
Oh, that's mean.
I don't like dogs.
Why?
I just said you pet them and they feel oily. They're always in your face and they
Well, if you
always are
got gloves
conveniently
on.
in the way. I don't have gloves on.
Not only oily if you don't clean your dog.
Well, it's not my dog and I doubt it's clean.
The bastards actually take care of your pooch and your pussy very well.
I don't doubt it, but it lives outside.
Okay.
Dirty.
We all technically live outside.
How could you say that you hate dogs? How could you say that?
Look at him. Look at that. How could you hate that? It's companionship. There's not a horse coming.
Nice gun.
Howdy.
Did some gentlemen entered town a moment ago?
Oh,
Blue dog, hello.
Hello.
Like
trying to remember. No, I think y'all were the only ones.
Who are you looking for?
We were with some people. We went back to town to get horses to pick them up.
Oh, no, I haven't
No,
seen
we have
that.
seen no one except for you.
Hopefully they're all right.
Good
Look
luck.
again.
I got so confused because I knew they went
Good.
that way, and then they just showed up behind us and...
Indeed.
Huh.
Coyotes came and got the wolves before we could, and who
What are
knows?
you talking about? Wolves?
I do not see them.
Do you see the one on my shoulder?
No,
You don't.
I do not.
What about now?
Still no.
Oh. You need blood from him?
You seem to be blurring, but no, I do not need blood. Thank you, though.
Okay, I figured since I can see him.
Sure, sure.
I need to do something to recoup my arm. Even though goddamn Litchfield got so much goddamn kick, kind of hurt my shoulder.
You are not well yet?
No, I just had my stitches removed like a day or so ago.
They ain't worth it.
Oh no.
Plus, I got
I
bone
completely
splinters that
vowed
are
to never be with
reattached
another man
and shit.
again.
I was married for 6 years.
I was engaged, and my fiance's friends wanted to take me somewhere to get some love, I suppose, and I said no, and they decided that they were not happy that I wouldn't want to go with them.
All right.
So they
All
be
right,
wild.
Bye. Oh, good. Never mind. Welcome.
Welcome.
It all works out.
Coward of a fiance did nothing against friends.
So why don't you get a shovel and join us?
I might.
It'd be fun.
Keep it on a horse. That's not a bad idea, actually. How much are they? Where? Was it? Yeah, it's at the very top. Jeez. I must say, I only heard a bit, but it is a shame what you have been through.
Oh, it's not like anything that's severe. It just, you know, it's what has changed my perspective on relationships and people, I suppose. You know, you have somebody like that you can trust. People definitely have it worse. I mean, you know, there's people who have gotten shot and recovered. All I got was cut up.
Very true.
Which is the average of any bar fight, to be honest. And I suppose it did lead to positive things. It let me get out of that relationship for one. Who knows how it would have been if we had continued. I made some friends through it. And I got out of Saint Denis.
All useful things, I think.
It's helped me. Well, it's not helped me. It definitely had me grow as a person. Oh. Oh. Mom got stuck.
Isn't this a fun Thieves Landing activity?
No.
I'm having fun. Digging in the dirt is one of my favorite activities.
I'm interested to see what I might find beyond dirt, pebbles, junk, and worms.
Don't forget potatoes.
Oh my god, there's more people. Yes.
Maybe we can get them all to use shovels. Oh, that is a lot to take home.
Okay, can you take us to Strawberry?
Sí.
Okay.
Cash?
I do not know. It seems deputies.
Who was the group that was here with the sombreros?
I do not know.
I think it's a ragtag group. Just kind of like found each other on the road, did some business together.
Hello, folks.
Hello, friends.
Hello. Who's that, Julian? Hi, Julian. We're just passing through. We're looking for somebody that ran from us. Just to actually. Alright. In trouble. Yeah. Take care.
I think that would be the first time I have seen law here. Even if they are just
They're
going
taking
through.
advantage of the people that are here at this point.
How do you mean?
If the bastards were here, they wouldn't be riding through. They'd ride around. But luckily for them, I'm cordial until I don't need to be cordial anymore.
I figured to defer to you. You probably know some of them.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm a ghost whenever I do bad shit. They'd never think that I'd be the one shooting them in their goddamn chest.
I wonder who they were looking for.
Don't give a damn.
But as long as the person does not try to hide out here.
Well, I didn't really see anybody come through here.
Neither did I. I'm not sure why they bothered coming.
It's a common courtesy. If you're wanted, you let everybody know. And if you just did something, you don't come through here and sit here. Because there's people that aren't wanted that could get caught in the crossfire. The reason why I tell
Certainly.
people, if you got problems, keep it outside of these landings, especially if you know there's people in town. Looks like Zoe ain't hurt no more. But
Zoe?
yeah, Zoe Winters is a senior deputy. But she's very highly wanted by most of the outlaw groups. Which actually, I need to make my way to Blackwater and send a telegram letting people know that there's law going that way.
I'll come with you.
Oh, don't mind me. Just seeing if my horse is okay.
Sure, sure.
I do like this stable a whole bunch.
So we are going to not have to take the trail. We are going to have to cut some corners. Maybe go through this landing.
Abdul.
Yes, sir.
Was it you or our other friend who said that you purchased gems and whatnot?
That is probably either Winston or Quinton.
Winston, I think it was, yeah. All right.
Yes, Winston Locke. He has gone
All right.
west, I'm afraid.
I saw him in Armadillo earlier, so I will endeavor to find him again.
That is
Hello, friends.
I guess we're still just waiting on Bulldog.
Yeah, we're waiting a little bit.
See. Okay, well, in that case, we are going to be. Once we get to Blackwater, I'll have to make just a quick stop. I'll have to head into the bank. See. You think?
See, I think the
Okay.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Hmm?
I didn't hear you coming up.
Should I have put on a bell?
Put on some spurs. They click.
Did you find your scissors yet?
No, I've given up.
Hey,
Hey fellas, if y'all ever find some rusty scissors, give them to me and I'll give you an Arabian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't want the Arabian and I want some scissors.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that is. Okay. Damn it.
I'm going to check the boat real quick.
Oh no, don't.
Not there?
No. Hangman is going to check it. Well, said he was going to check it while we waited for you. I guess I'll have to wait.
How was Blackwater?
I tell you what, though, I think if the boat is not there.
People. What is it? Oh, appreciate it.
Maybe if the boat is not there, then we should.
Where'd Hades and them go?
Soul is still here. She's just sitting behind the wagon.
Oh.
Hades, I am not sure.
I saw her change into some clothes, so she might be headed out west.
She does that sort of thing.
Yeah. See a horse riding in though.
Make sure they have energy.
Y'all waiting on someone?
We are.
There's a fella riding up right now. He just got close
Hola,
on by the
amigos.
damn tree.
Thank you.
Another for you in case.
Appreciate it.
Hold on a moment. Amigo,
Sí.
you ready?
Vamos.
Okay, once we get into town, I got to do just.
Y'all ride safe. Yeah, he said he was gonna be back around.
Why did we come sprinting over here?
Oh, because she wanted a toad.
Ah. Yes, yes.
It's okay. I picked up a goddamn rat and dropped it, and apparently it was a frog that looked like the goddamn rat. Weird. I'm surprised Hades wanted to get rid of a goddamn Litchfield. A $400 gun.
Apparently she did not like it.
Yeah. It shoots slower than the Lancaster, but it packs a little bit more of a punch.
Quinton seemed to think she was getting the better end of the deal.
No. Definitely wasn't.
No.
Because now it just gives me a Litchfield that theoretically I would have paid maybe a quarter of the price for.
Right.
Because I bought the Lancaster for way cheaper than what it was worth.
Mm.
Pretty much just made all my money back and more. But this time I can actually use it. Well, I can use my etched one, but rather not.
How many potatoes do you need?
I think I only need 2 more now to make a whole batch. Like a whole case, pretty much. Because you only need... I think I'm gonna have to reach out to you. It's been happening a lot lately.
Well, there is one less.
Oh my god. I'm just riding around in a circle.
I prefer something not in the west.
Perhaps they ran into the...
Do they not know there's another goddamn bridge? Good Lord. You know what? I'm gonna let them do it. I'm
Have
gonna
they
let them
not
do
ridden
it.
through here like 3 times?
And they have.
Yeah,
Where do
no,
they keep going?
they don't know where they're going.
Go away! I already pet you once, now leave me alone. Go away.
I was just telling her, I was like, I want them to be all comfortable and try to ride through here like that. Especially when they don't realize the bastards are here, because then the bastards will go ahead and shoot their damn horse right in the middle of town.
I thought about it, but...
I thought about it too.
So perhaps that would be rude.
But it's like, do you not realize there's another goddamn bridge?
Let alone that you can just skip thieves landing entirely.
Mm-hmm.
It's more convenient too. You have to go out of your way to get here.
It is true.
Unless you're conveniently by Quakers, then this is the pathway. But besides that, no.
Yeah. It's just weird how they left
Oh
the
shit,
same
I'll
way they
rock your
just
ass.
left again. Over there. And
What did
they
you say, Sol?
looped back around.
I just almost accidentally punched you.
Ah. Thank you for restraining yourself.
You're welcome.
Oh, that would have been a sight to see.
Either of you need stew?
I need scissors.
No, I know that. I have not
You
stopped
put
looking
two
for
knives
them.
together, they could be scissors.
Give me
Think
your
about
knife.
No.
Ah. Yeah, I could use some stew.
Mine cost me too much money.
I shall be back. Julian, how about you?
No. I don't even have room for it.
All right. Yay for the secret underground saloon. We actually want to get 3. Because I'm going to go ahead and eat one now. Huzzah.
But I don't know. I haven't seen the Lobos today. We're gonna put these potatoes in. Wow. Yeah. I need to go all the way to Saint Denis to go ahead and get sugar.
Where do you get sugar from in Saint Denis?
There's a sugar cane field right outside.
Yeah.
Northern side of it. It's heavy as shit though.
Hmm.
And I think
You need
when
a
you
good
pick it
horse.
up, you only get like one sugar cane from each one. But if I'm not mistaken, I think it breaks down into 2 cubes. You need 25 cubes per mash. What? That was a short stone.
Perhaps
she
you
had a
spoke too
stroke.
soon.
Oh, shit. All right, I'm sorry, Jabaz. Next time I won't let law come through here. Jesus.
Let's take a nap.
Jabez would be the founder of the Bastards?
No. His uncle would have been.
Ah.
Jabaz would be the one who threw an axe right through Big Al's chest. You're forgetting you're new around the crossing. You probably don't even know who Big Al is.
You would be correct, I do not.
Big Al was the warden of Sisika.
Ah. Was?
Yeah,
Well, I suppose if he's
Jabaz
taken an
killed
axe
him.
through the chest.
Jabaz killed him. It's funny because he also had a poker match with a fella that I used to ride with a little bit and also play poker with. Tommy Two Snakes, who was the king of cards.
Ah.
Yeah. And luckily he won, because if he lost, he was supposed to take the noose.
Lucky indeed.
Yeah. I said short storm just for it to kick up.
Yes, as I said, you spoke too soon.
Actually, I should check to see if there's any good shine jobs on this board. Imagine having 16 gold bars for a little over $1,200.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, there's a job for 2 locations. You drop off 8 bars to each one.
Unfortunately, I have no gold at all.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time you probably only get like 2 bars apiece in each bank job. If you're lucky. See, that's... Well, I mean... That's 10 bars.
Hmm.
No, 10 or 12 bars, depending.
Feeling better, Saul?
Yes.
Good. Oh, shut the hell up.
What?
I didn't tell Lobo.
I didn't even hear what he said.
The local boys. He asked why everything was so swirly. He's lying
'Cause
on
he's
his
drunk.
back. Yes, that is why I told him to shut up. Missed it. I was gonna tell Julian. No, Sol's back. I don't know her well enough. I wonder when Mr. Pavel will wake. Or Mr. Boris, whatever he goes by. Horses.
Know what you gotta worry about? Howdy.
No. Hello?
Hey there. Gotta love it when people walk by and not say nothing.
Indeed.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
At least I heard them attempt. Good Lord. It's like walking through somebody's goddamn home without saying hi.
Who's the fellow on the back of that horse?
I don't know none of them.
He looks a tad like the fellow that I met my first day here, except significantly quieter.
Yeah, a bunch of...
Which I'm sure Mr. Zip would shoot me for saying.
Bunch of assholes that just want to check the damn board and not really say shit. Is that analysis correct? Do you think Zip Quill would shoot me for saying he talks a lot? Another writing in? No, I think he knows he talks a lot. That's Hades.
Ah, Hades. Yes. Hello, Hades.
I know what you did.
What
I know what you did.
Okay, what specifically are you talking about?
You did it.
What did I do?
No,
I'm interested in what he has to
Rogers.
say, because I suspect you don't even remember.
I do a lot of things. You gotta be more specific.
How dare you?
I'm kidding.
If you see an old guy come up here, tell him I went to my hotel room and I'll be back. His name's
Well.
Noah.
I was about to say, there is an old guy right here.
No, his name's Noah. He has green eyes.
Ain't that goddamn old.
I hate joking, Julian. More about the fact that you have been around for a while.
Yeah. Would you believe that I was
How old are you? If that is not rude.
30?
That is older than I. By some 9 years, I think.
Yeah.
You're 21?
Yes, I think. Last time I counted.
God. You're little.
I got into the crossing when I was like 27. 26 maybe.
Little is never been a way I've been. My age has been described. I must say. So.
Well,
Honestly, I made up my birthday, so I don't really know how old I actually am.
And how little or not are you, Sol? If it, perhaps that is rude. Do not answer if
32.
you do not wish.
I'm 32.
You're never supposed to ask a lady her age.
Well, you are the same age. Julian is 30 and Sol is 32.
Well, not
30 as well.
Sure. No, 30. I had to. You laugh like a hog.
Only when I am trying to hold it in.
Alright, well, it was nice seeing y'all. However, I'm tired.
Oh, I bet.
I'm gonna go sleep in my
for about
cabin.
2 hours.
Enjoy it. Hopefully the roof will not leak on you.
It won't, because it's secure. I'll see you there.
All
You
right.
sleep
What?
in your own cabin as well. He stays there too.
Ah, okay.
No, she just invited me into her cabin.
What's this? What I was confused about? Yes.
I think she's kind of lonely.
Mm.
It does get cold.
Something I have been waiting to find the right opportunity to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason that Pavel does not typically call me the Egyptian is because
You're
Pavel
not really
knows-
Egyptian?
No, I am from England, actually. But I think my father, at least, is Egyptian. Did you know that already?
No.
Just a good guess then. All right.
Yeah, it was just, I mean, by how you presented it, it seemed like it.
Mm. In all fairness, I may not have grown up in Egypt, but I've been there. I do look like the folk there. Just don't speak the language.
Oh, so it's a facade for you to just have the accent, and now you just flopping into the English accent all of a sudden.
Well, if it means I can do crimes and not get recognised by law, well, so much more helpful to the bastards and so forth.
Yeah.
But also
trust
means
me, I can pour some voices too. It's just
folk are more likely, I've seen, to not rob you if they think you're Egyptian because they've never met one before. Happened at least twice. But I figure we spent enough time around one another. May as well trust you. You've given me quite a bit of knowledge. Might as well give you some.
yeah, you ruined my nickname for you though.
Oh, what's that?
The Egyptians, to my knowledge, either praise or the figurehead, pretty much a sphinx.
Mm. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
You call me a sphinx?
Well, I don't call you the sphinx. I kind of came up with it earlier, and I was kind of waiting for the right time for you to earn it, type of thing.
I like that, actually. Don't feel like you got to, but if you want to, I wouldn't hate it.
Well, I mean, we're all the way out. I mean, I guess technically I don't know. We're technically all the way out west.
Mm.
But
Yep.
because you normally hang around the west most of the time, from what I see, I was gonna call you the Western Sphinx or something like that.
That's clever. I like it. But still call me that if you want. I mean, at this point, it's you, Pavel, and I think Jesse are the only ones that know I'm not. Well, I am Egyptian, but I'm also not Egyptian. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, there's some revolution happened.
If your daddy was Egyptian, that means you got a piece of your daddy in you. So regardless, you're Egyptian in some way, shape, or form.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't lying. All the friends in England growing up did actually call me Egyptian. I am used to answering to it.
Bible. You ain't the one that the law's been hunting down, huh? We ain't seen you for a few hours.
Said what?
Said you ain't the one that was running away from law all the way out west, were you?
I just woke up.
Oh.
I want to go check my telegrams, and Armadillo doesn't want to come.
If you want to deal with a whole goddamn posse of law, Zoe and McGregor leading the charge, sure.
I don't think they're going to notice us.
Oh, Zoe will recognize me.
I thought you said you were a ghost. Oh, shit! Oh, there you go. She won't recognize you now with that mud on your face. You're welcome.
I'm a ghost to all but...
What, Zoe Winters?
Well, there's two
I'll tell you what, she rode through and immediately picked him out.
And that would
She
be...
rode through fucking thieves?
Yeah, 6 of them. 6 of them. Wolves.
It's all right. Fuck them. Well, other than that, it's been quiet.
Except for a couple of 5 folk riding through several times.
There's only like 3 deputies that know me.
Doesn't Weller work for fucking the transit authority now?
That was his thing. Oh, I don't know if he works for transit authority.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I heard.
he used to run Bluestone.
Yeah, I think he's converted his efforts completely. Not sure.
What an old man thing to do.
It's impressive to be an old man here.
Yeah, sometimes.
No easy feat.
Just seen Hades a fair amount, and Soul, and Quinton and Winston came through with his niece. She's nice.
Oh,
She likes to pick fun
those
at him.
fellas that you took out there to rob graves or whatever?
Yeah.
They came back looking for you, specifically earlier.
Huh. What, Hangnail and Blue Dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joined up with 3 others, and then got lost a few times, I think. They must have come through. They must have come through Thieves Landing maybe 4 times in about 5 minutes.
Look like her poncho. But the 2 fellas we met earlier before we split off, before you went to sleep, they came back through, and it seemed like Blue Dog.
Raphael?
Yeah. It seemed like Blue Dog's friend pulled out a stick of dynamite out of his saddlebag. So.
Oh shit.
There's also been a.
Hades went ahead and wrote down the ingredients of what I need for the dynamite, so I should be able to make those 2 probably tomorrow or something.
Getting the wood chips can be a pain in the ass. So you'll need to get a cart, and then you need to go chop trees down and saw them up. I can show you how to do that though if you'd like.
Oh, I know how to do it.
You do? Alright. Wonderful.
There
There's
used to be
also-
jobs for a bunch of wood shaving, so I had to do that.
There's also been a fellow named Emil who's been around. He talks a bit slower,
Meal. Yeah, that's
like he's
hangnail.
like he's thinking about it.
That's hangnail. We call him hangnail because he was fucking pulling off his own fingernail while we were speaking to him.
Mm. Yeah, it could be him.
Creepy son of a bitch, but yeah, I like him. He blinks very
He was-
strange. If you watch him blink, he blinks one eye at a time.
He was staring at the one of the horses that belonged to the Bowser boys when they came through.
The Bowser boys came through.
Yeah, at about
Wait, they
7:30, something like that.
Do anything?
Oh, and apparently
Didn't do anything, but we did tell. I did tell Dirty Doug about him. He came through maybe
Yeah,
2 hours
Dirty-
later.
Dirty Doug is looking for him. Apparently, they robbed one of this fellow. Oh.
No, he didn't say why. I just.
Sounded like Dirty Boys.
Yeah, that sounded like Doug.
I think if I'd have known,
I don't
if he'd have
know
mentioned
nothing about
why,
the Bowsers other than what that fella told us.
I don't either. They just wear green and yellow.
I
But I
try
do
not
know
to.
Dougie.
I don't know. I don't want to bring that shit to thieves.
Well,
you can help it.
Doug
Nah,
is one of those
yeah.
fellas that'll go ahead and try to talk. And I mean, if it's only one of his folk that got robbed, I mean, all that needs is a conversation.
It's from the townspeople fucking clear.
Burn Tower House.
Hmm? There's iguanas, coyotes, lemonade. clue what he actually said to me. What'd you say?
What the hell's happening?
I'm telling you right now, you're right. I am a fucking. What's up, Yelly? That's the point. They're not, and you want to join them.
I believe you were wronged, Pavel. But you've sought to tip the scale so far in the other direction that you can't even see straight anymore.
Because it was you? You think you're all that innocent? You told me yourself who you wanted to ride for and that you wanted to ride for them. So how have I tipped the scales so awry?
Because the retribution you seek is not with the people who've wronged you.
They got it too, you understand that, right? When I was in jail, I nearly smashed his head into a fucking pancake. And yet still he comes. Instead he tells me he's gonna come after my sister as well.
Something about Waggy, eh?
Don't act like you weren't gonna give them information at the very least. I bet you would have played both sides as long as you fucking could.
Don't you think you're speaking in hypotheticals now?
I know people.
Do you?
Especially new outlaws like you.
Oh, because you've seen it all, Pavel.
I've
You
seen
talk about
enough.
people jumping to conclusions and making decisions about things based on little to no information. All you had was that I live up there in Coulter and that I drive.
Yeah, we
That
saw.
was enough for you to try and murder me. I've done nothing to you.
Yes?
Nothing.
Yeah, we saw the
I
law.
ratted it out of you. You've done enough. You've been in
You know
Thieves.
what I
You've spoken
think?
to Jesse Gold. What do you
I
think?
you want to die. I think you've been waiting to die, and you are doing everything you can.
It's a
to put
posse of
yourself in
6
a
led by
position
Zoe
to
Winters,
just
if that's what you
released
mean.
From all of this. And if that's what you really want, if that's what you really
We
want,
we
Pavel,
didn't
then
want to
that's
let
what's
him
coming for
through
you.
necessarily,
It
but
will. It's just a matter of time.
Julian said they're taking advantage
You
of
know, I got a telegram from
people being
Jesse
in
Gold.
Sisika.
Okay.
Speaking of Jesse.
Yes.
He's not altogether pleased with how you've conducted yourself.
Oh,
So
no.
whatever kind of position you've tried to create in Thieves Landing with the bastards, I don't think it's very stable, and I wouldn't rely on it if I were you.
Go. Trust me. When he gets out, I'll explain to him, and I think he'll understand well.
Oh, we'll see.
But if you think you can play his side still, if you think you can play both sides, go right ahead. You'll get stung again.
Mr. Quinton,
Yeah.
you might not want to be so close.
Are you two done?
And until then,
Seems to be
stay up
between
in
him.
fucking north where you belong.
I can hear him from over here.
I'm not banning you, but if
Yeah,
I see
I
you
know.
again, I am gonna put you down.
But it seems to be between him and
No
her.
reason?
Whatever this
There
is.
is no reason.
She wants to ride with the enemy, Hades.
And
I don't know. Something
You
with
think she won't
Waggy.
hurt you? You think when it comes when she's in
I
that
don't
fucking
care if
firing
she
line?
does. If she does, then,
I
then I'll
do.
deal with it. But until then,
not gonna
she's
wait
done
till
nothing
then.
wrong. She's bright and starry-eyed, looking at these people who she thinks is amazing. Okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
80s, have you met the same people we're talking about?
I have met them. I know how terrible they can be. That's why I want to talk to her instead of you.
All right. Sure, talk to her then. I'm gonna get shit through. I tried.
Who's these folks on the edge of the platform?
Would you like to step to this side?
Folk that don't like to say hi when they come in Thieves Landing.
Pavel, my friend, do you need a cigarette or two or something?
No.
About a whiskey, take the edge off.
Well, as long as everything is all right, I suppose.
Excuse me, mate.
It's not a good idea to stay in this town, especially since she just sent telegrams, probably.
Back to Thieves?
Likely.
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
About what? Them?
You're down. I haven't heard anything about them being out, so
True.
they could be in prison for all we care.
She tells me she knows fucking better. I've been corresponding with Everett every fucking day of the week, and somehow she tells me she knows better and that the bastards aren't happy with it.
Did it happen within Thieves?
No.
Then I guarantee you they don't give a
And she
damn
rides
unless it
fucking
has
waggy.
something to do with business.
Somebody play mind games with you, Mr. Boris?
My whole fucking life.
Okay. You want to take it that melodramatically, sure, I guess.
Boy. Yes. Expects to get to.
Yeah, you never know, different perspectives, different angles.
I tried that. Tried being kind with her.
Well, listen, if somebody's set in their way and they're going to do what they're going to do, then the best you can do is give them a nice warning. You know, no need to say, I told you so, and things go awry, but, you know, she looks like an adult woman who can make her own choices.
I just didn't expect to see her out here again.
Oh, okay.
And then she told me I botched the killing. I was in Blackwater when she was dying. If I wanted, I could have gone to that medical tent and smothered her with a pillow. Give me a break.
You ever heard the saying of Two-Face?
Yes.
You never know if those people that are trying to invite her in or just showing her the good side of them.
Hmm?
Because as soon as shit gets messy, that's when you see the true side of them.
Very true.
Yeah.
That's why I say just don't piss yourself off about it. It was her decision. She deserved what she got, whether she liked it or not.
Most accounts, I think they're probably going to start to miss.
But also allowing Hades to talk might provide you a little bit more information that lady's not willing to share with you.
Oh, of course. I'm never gonna
It's fair.
stop Hades from.
Howdy.
She's your own person.
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello, friends.
I like them folks.
And again, she just.
You know why I like them folks?
Why? Why's that?
Because they're all carrying carbines.
They're all what?
They're all carrying carbines.
Oh, carbines.
It's
Is it carbine?
It is
Carbine?
yes.
It is carbine, yes.
Listen, I know carbine sounds better. It does, but
It also
it just ain't how I
appears to
say
be the way
word.
that it would be spelled, but
Yeah,
or
yeah.
pronounced. But you would be wrong. You like them because they are potential customers of yours?
No, carbine's a good gun. It just you're paying for the magazine. That's why it's so fucking cheap. I mean, I ain't gonna do much against wildlife unless you get shot either. But I mean, you know, against the man, though, it's just as fine. Can't believe Saul said she hated Lancaster because it's inaccurate. Lady gotta fix her sights.
It's Blue Dog's friends. And Blue Dog, for that matter.
It's hangnail there.
Got eyes in the back of your head?
I do not know.
Yeah, I think so. Hangnail was on the back of his horse, maybe.
Well, I'm gonna get shooting some birds. Almost there.
Good lord, you take some pasta salad, you put some goddamn hot sauce on it? Oof.
You don't understand.
What?
It's hard shooting birds alone.
Are you telling us you're lonely?
Unfortunately, Mr. Julian, it's something I can only do alone. So even if I want a company, I couldn't take you. Because them birds, they fly a little bit crazy whenever there's more folks around. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, you get lucky and find an hour or something like that, you get a lot of money.
Well, I only shoot the ones that roost up on the rock side. It's just what New Austin's good for outside of the people. But it's just mind-numbing, that's what it is. But I'm almost done. I'm almost all the way there. Thank God.
I mean, it's more stimulating than sitting in our mind.
It is. No, don't get me wrong. And it gives me an excuse to shoot this 1890 on my back. But I mean, that's about the only positives of it. Got a bit of fucking rains, and I lose all that time.
Yeah. Shit. As mind-numbing as it is, I might take my ass back to the goddamn mines, because that's the only way I'm going to find goddamn gems.
Yeah, it is a sad inevitability. You know, there is some profit to be had hiring folks to do that, as long as you can pay them a decent wage for it. Just, I don't know anyone around who wants to actually fucking do that ain't in it for themselves.
Yeah, but that's only if you buy it for the uncut price.
Oh, well.
So pretty much what you would want to do is, and I know you're getting into the trading business, so this might be good information for you unless you already thought about it. But uncut price for gems is half the price of what it normally is when it's cut. So if you buy it as it's uncut, you can always play around with the price of it. Not everybody's willing to spend $200 for a gem cutter or find somebody to do that. And they don't know that outlaws don't care what they buying. Because they will always pay for the flat rate, regardless.
So you saying for uncut gems?
If you start advertising that you're buying uncut gems for a certain price over the general sold price, more than likely You're gonna find some people that want to sell you them gems for a cheap price.
They want to sell the uncut ones for cheaper.
Yeah, and then you cut them yourself. You make the investment.
Mm.
And there you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, as it is, I've spoken to most folks around here who buy, sell, and say, I'll mix my letters up, buy, trade, sell, whatever. The prices seem rather fucking standard these days, unfortunately, for uncut or cut. They both will be seen paying the same. The only difference is usually in diamonds, only because diamonds is easier to store as compared to when these cut or uncut, whichever one it is. I check my
Rubies
notes.
are better stored. You can have a bundle of 10.
Yeah, cut.
Uncut and cut.
Yeah, uncut and cut. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I'm just saying the only difference in price I've seen from everybody I've spoken to is diamonds, only because whichever, I think it's when they's cut, they's easy to store. I can't remember. But apparently that's the only difference twixt the gems outside of, the effort going into cutting
I think
them.
you can only bundle up 5 diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I would always say that, like, rubies are the best thing to keep around. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in agreement with you. They got a little bit higher price differential there.
Yeah.
So I'll take them when I can get them, just to even out some trades. But yeah, everyone I've spoken to, they seem to get the same price for everything. There's only been some exceptions, and them price differences ain't too crazy. I've spoken to Pavel, Taipan, Gold, of course. All seem to be on Hathaway. They all seem to be on a similar page, and it all seems to be rather stagnant. I could offer to buy them for higher, but it ain't too much of a deal, I guess. I ain't too worried about it. That's why I was probably going to leave Mr. Gold to it when he gets out.
Yeah. There's always profit.
Yeah, for true. Well, take a loss.
Yeah, he took a hell of a loss.
Well, ain't what he fucking does now, that's for true.
Yeah, because he was lucky. He invested in something that blossomed. He used to only buy bonds.
Hades, why do you see good in her?
Hence the
He
name.
reminds me a lot of me.
I guess so.
You chose.
Now the bonds jobs are so
You call me a
expensive.
fucking hypocrite. But you chose to ride with people or support people, at least who weren't complete rats and snakes.
Yes.
I'll catch you another time.
But she's not riding with them because she agrees with their ideologies. She's riding with them because they were kind to her and they showed her kindness.
But she'd pick up a gun for them.
She would. But I don't fault her for that. I've been in the same shoes.
But you're a soldier at that point. Soldiers get hurt. Soldiers
fine.
get picked up.
I can be upset with this soldier, but I can't be upset with her.
Then she can't be upset for what happens next.
And that's fine. But that Marty guy, I don't think you need to go after him. He's not even
If
connected
it stops
to it.
her from getting hurt, if the threat
But it
stops her from
won't.
getting hurt, you don't think
She's
so?
already decided in her ways. She's not going to change, no matter if she gets hurt or not.
Like I said, that's the problem with some people. They don't care if they get hurt or not. I don't want to go after Marty. Well, let's see where she lands with that.
I think I made some progress talking to her. I warned her of what I could, told her about what has happened before. I don't know if it'll change anything, but at least she knows that she has to be careful.
Hmm. What'd she say? Took from her in the desert.
Probably her joy. something theatric like that? Because you lied to her?
That's the difference.
Why are you walking away?
Think it. A long time ago.
In fairness, my friend, the reason she hangs out with them is the same reason I hang out
Sorry,
with you.
I had to say hi to Wayne.
Hi, Wayne.
Hey, Pavel, how you doing?
Good, you done?
That's good.
How's that throat?
Doc said that I'm probably stuck sounding like this.
Jack around?
I don't know.
Haven't seen him.
I just woke up, rode in from the fort.
He has been around. I don't know
Send me a
whether
telegram,
he
he's
is
not
now,
sure.
but
Where he is, if he was at the fort, perhaps?
I shot him a telegram earlier, letting them know that there was 6 law coming out here, led by Zoe and McGregor. They were
Did you hear
chasing
what happened
someone
last
out here.
night?
What?
With Tom Hooper.
No.
No.
So, I know Dio was involved. I don't know who else, but basically Tom's brought into Blackwater as I'm sitting there in town. His arm has been, like, shredded because he was dragged by a horse, and he has 7 gunshots in him. I don't know if he lived or not.
What? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was helping work on him.
Fuck, who will I inform to now, son of a bitch?
Exactly. Who I was meant to play him in chess again.
Let's put a real hamper in my plans. I don't know who I'm gonna rat to law now about the Jolly Rogers. Fuck.
Shame.
Yeah. I think we were all supposed to rat about Waggy too. It's a real shame.
Well.
You play chess?
I'll play you in chess, Hades. Let's go back to thieves, though.
I have been known to, yes.
Play chess.
I want to get better. He beat me in 5 fucking moves, that Tom Hooper. Yeah.
He's very good. I played him once.
Gotten better. Alright, where the fuck is that one?
What one guy?
All these popular people sending goddamn telegrams to all their friends. So popular. Need to get a stool. I got too much shit in my pockets. Maybe I'll eat a potato. Come on, I'm just thirsty. No, it's fine. I'm just thirsty.
I have got that as well.
I've already got enough. I eat so much stew that I always have a flask of water.
Yes. Quite.
He's dead.
Who dead?
I don't know. Some person Hades told to go to thieves and said he said he was coming an hour ago.
Oh, the
and
old
never showed
man
up.
that she was talking about. I
Was
forgot
it
I was supposed to wait
Noah?
for. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I remember his
Did
name,
he ever
yes.
get there?
Not that I saw.
Tell Dale I said hi.
What's your name, fella?
Julian.
All right, I got you.
Good day, Wayne.
Ride safe now.
It's an eventful time. Sita, if you're still here, I'm not going to be on tomorrow, but I will be on Friday. I'll be on for a while on Friday, I think. I need to learn to watch the chat a little better.
What do you mean?
Did you tell people that, Pavel?
If somebody gets angry about that, why should they?
Did you tell him, Pavel?
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
the
yeah.
fact of you
There
not
used to be.
having a badge on you right now is the big differential.
Damn, my cover's blown. God.
Well, if you want it to be a secret, I can keep secret.
No, I don't give a fuck.
In fairness, she had told me that she'd been offered the badge a few times.
Yeah, every time I go up to their porch in like Valentine or some shit.
Was that
they're
the one
offering
that
to make
hugs
me a
you?
debt. No, that's
The one
Julian.
that's in love with you?
She scares me.
I've gotten offered to be a goddamn lawman so many goddamn times.
Where's my fucking invite?
Pavel, I don't think they're going to invite you.
Why not?
Nope. Maybe the many
When
times
you
you
gun
shot
down
them.
2 folk by yourself in a general store, I mean, kinda comes with the territory a little bit. What?
How did I do that?
I did that.
Oh, you did that. And they still offer for you to be a lawman.
Hey, did you remember Ronnie Rivers? Ronnie Rivers? Oh, then you were.
I don't think
you were around.
Has Hades been around that long?
Sounds familiar. Who is she? Today.
It's a he.
Ronnie Rivers used to run with the bastards before the Gatling gun came through and mowed him and everybody
I
else
think I
down.
heard about that.
Yeah. I almost killed him before he became a bastard. He was running with some case gang or some shit.
Case gang.
Maybe
Yeah,
you'll know
some.
this Noah guy.
Is he white hair old man? I think I saw him come through a few times.
He has gray hair. He's not that
Gray
old.
hair.
He's in his 40s. But I find it funny when I call him
I still call Quinton my old man.
Oh, he is
He
actually.
said, Noah said he used to bartend in Thieves.
Invite him to come do it again.
Yes, I paid him.
I remember a bartender a long while ago, but he just stuck around.
No, what's his name came around. He was offering to do it up. Rice on the cracker.
We're doing a goddamn game night, and that's when I remember. A big old game night in the back on the dock. Everybody brought gyms and shit like that. Red gyms.
Hey, Jack.
Well.
How we doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. Just did some work.
There's a woman named Ivy. You know who that is?
From Quinton. That's right.
I went in disguise up there and she told me that she'd been riding with Waggy and them. She hoped to one day ride with him officially and fully.
Oh boy.
I tried to convince her otherwise, that it wasn't in her best interest, told her what Waggy and Froggy had done.
Yeah.
She said it's too late, and so I cut her throat open. This was yesterday. I did that at the fort.
Well, we got you a gift, Pavel.
I saw her again today and she's out west, so...
Yeah. She is?
Don't try... Well, she's probably fleeing now, but if you see her, don't fucking trust her.
No, I can't promise that I'm not going to do something to her.
I mean, already cut her throat yesterday.
Hang on, my
think
horse
it's worth
freaking
it.
out.
One of your fellas
Here.
is around too. I don't know if he telegrammed you yet or
Who's
whatnot.
Gift from me to you.
What?
What is this?
It's a gift from me to you.
Why to me?
Because, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This is nice. Where'd you get this? To a deputy.
Is this a murder? This is gonna be a weapon that has like 10 murders attached to it. And then this is gonna be some hell of a gift.
It is a gift from me to you, Pavel, and we will leave it at that.
God, what does that mean? What has this gun been through? The fact that it has no ammo left in it is a bad sign. Is the barrel warm? And that fucking tackle was not good either.
I don't know nothing. I'm sure it's fine. Clean as a whistle, I reckon.
Yeah, right.
Clean as a whistle.
Sure.
It's clean as Doherty's asshole. This thing's fucked.
Yeah, well, takes it to know it.
Mr. Doherty,
Yes, sir.
is this a better belt buckle for you?
Yes, it is.
All right.
What's wrong with the old one?
Same one the Miles Gang wears. Everybody knows the Miles Gang buy that
I
belt
don't know
buckle.
anyone's fucking belt buckles.
Well, he said he got approached a few times
No.
about it, so.
Do you know this?
Well, the
man?
second time was you, in fairness, but... Hello, Cecil.
No.
Anyways,
I don't think I do.
Julian, how are you?
Recall a Julian?
I do. You used to be here way back.
He's talking to a new fellow.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Wait, Jack, you said something?
I just said, how you doing, Julian?
Better every day. I can actually pick up a wolf this time, so.
Good for you.
But Wayne just woke up, so.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's looking for y'all.
Yeah, I got a telegram from him.
He might be at the fort. It looked like he was headed that way.
Yeah.
Anything interesting
Out
out there? I mean, like, I know there's lots of fucking law out apparently, but figured you didn't see any of Waggy's crew.
Thank you. Whoever, no, we didn't. No, we were dealing with law just then.
Grace.
Were they looking for y'all? Because there was
Yeah.
6 law led
Oh,
with
fuck.
Zoe and McGregor.
Through here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, that wasn't for us. That was a while ago. I got telegrams about that.
Yes, from Julian, yes.
I nearly killed Hooper last night.
That was you guys? What the fuck?
That was me. Exactly me. And I'd do it again. You know what he said?
Oh.
You made fun of someone who's dead.
Cast his...
That's what you were talking about
Nobody
yesterday, Rexy.
That's what I heard.
Cast his
say?
spray throat was slit and he was dying inside the doctor's office. We were trying to get him treatment. And while us wanted were standing outside, Jesse Everett, myself, and a few other folk from all over 3,000, 4,000 days, he goes, I'm going to bring a few more lawmen so we have 8 and we're going to shoot you all down and leave you to die in the street.
Oh,
So
shit.
I told him, I said, you can get the fuck out of the town or I'm going to shoot you down and drag you with a fucking lasso. He chose to
Winston and
shoot
Hattie
first.
did mention this.
So I
Well, poor
dragged him out.
bastard shouldn't have showed his cards, I guess.
That's right. Well, he wasn't willing to back it up either, so. And he shot first. I would have let him just leave. But
Starting to think that Hooper
Well,
got a
he shot
goddamn
first.
death wish.
yeah. Apparently. But alright, I'm gonna go see Wayne. He's waiting for me. I'll see you all.
That's what
I'll
I
be
meant.
there later.
Okay. Very well.
Assalamu
Take
alaikum.
care.
All right, you
Appreciate
gonna
it.
play chess, Hades?
Salam
Yeah.
alaikum.
All right,
I'm
sit,
learning
sit.
so
I don't
many
know what that
things
means.
lately. I love this.
I don't even know what the fuck you said.
Assalamu alaikum. Something.
Assalamu alaikum. It means peace be with you.
Well, let me get the board.
Nice.
Anyways, welcome to Thieves.
It's one of the very few bits of Arabic I do know.
I have found and adopted. He will live here now.
You did not adopt me.
Yep. He lives here now.
Do not fight it, my friend. Hades adopts everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Thieves has a way of doing that regardless.
Yes,
So.
Thieves
I'm gonna
also
get
does
fucking
have a way,
adopted.
yes.
Do you want to be?
No, I don't want to be adopted. I'm just
Normally,
saying.
people that get adopted have to be loved.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh.
Wait,
Ouch.
is this right?
That
Oh,
was
wait.
cold.
Might have been the wrong board. I don't know.
No, I'm just fucking around.
You know how to set up the board?
Why the fuck are you asking me?
Because you want to play fucking chess. That's why. What do you mean?
I want to figure out actually where to do that.
I thought Hades and Noah were supposed to have a conversation. That was a short conversation.
Very short, yes.
Yeah, very short.
Right. All right. Let's go.
No, it is good to meet you. My name is Abdul. My friends, everyone here calls me the Egyptian.
Very fancy name. Nice to meet you, Abdul.
It's just where I am from.
Ah. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm.
What is this? What is this?
I don't know how to play chess.
I don't either.
Why are you playing then?
I don't know how to play chess, not either.
I mean,
But
not
how y'all
well.
both say you play chess, but you don't know how to play chess?
Well, I can play, but I don't know how to play well. I don't know the fucking exact
You move the
moves, you know?
pieces and then hope for the best.
Yeah.
I
But
have not
there
played
is
in
a
few
specific
years.
way for you to actually win. If you don't know how to counter-react
Checkmate.
it, then you're gonna get fucked up.
Counter-react it.
Overheard Hades say that she got beat in 5 turns.
Yeah. And he fucking. I just got to Sisika and he fucking gloated about it.
That just means that you don't know how to defend his
Well, you don't know how to
actions.
shave your beard, okay?
I don't shave my beard.
Exactly.
You don't know how to put your
I
glasses
got her
on
in
right.
check. Oh,
They're all crooked.
My glasses are crooked?
Yeah, and you look like a train conductor.
Oh shit. That one.
I could
I
be
mean,
mean.
back
I
that
could
part's
be mean.
true, but
You can't defend that one.
I could be mean, but I won't be.
Sure.
I mean, the man only owns one color of clothing. You could start there.
I mean, I
Oh.
was gonna say he looks like his parents didn't love him, but I think that goes for everyone here.
Well, I
What?
never knew my parents, so it doesn't really matter to me.
My parents loved me. My parents were awesome.
What'd you do?
Why did you
What?
do that?
What did I do?
Why did you do that?
What did I do? I didn't even see. I fucking nudged the board by accident. Did I fuck up?
Yeah. You should quit now.
Well, you also fucked up not knowing what you did.
My parents love me fine.
Oh wow, must be nice having loving parents. God.
Yeah, it was great.
Having. They're both dead.
Oh.
How dare you?
At least you knew them.
Dead like her pawns.
Shit, I don't even know if my parents did love me at all, because I never met them. So,
Well, welcome back to the Orphans Club. It's nice having you guys here.
Now you can adopt all of us. Look at that.
Okay.
I'm still not on board with this adoption thing.
Well, if Hades doesn't do it, Thieves Landing probably will if you stick around long enough.
I mean, he was already adopted at one point when it came
It's
to
as
Thieves
Julian,
Landing.
as Julian points out, yes.
Fuck.
That's true. So Julian, just out of my own curiosity, how many people are still around from Jabaz's time?
Everett, Jesse.
All right, calm down, calm down.
Everett, blonde guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I hit him with my horse once, and he was gonna kill him.
Yeah, it was pretty much The kids of being landed above the bastards at that point. So you got Everett, your sister, Pavel, Jesse Gold. There's a few folk I don't really know. Winsmore's still there.
It's a brutal match.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a
Casual
fun little
loss.
game. It's a fun little
Both
game.
sides, massive casualties.
I'm thinking forest fish.
Pete Dad
CD.
trying to kill Pavel.
Oh. Charles Devine.
Yeah. Before Jabaz, I believe.
This is the fun thing. It's like, I'm gonna enjoy it when the bastards come back, but for right now, it's like, you got one person tied to the bastards, one person who's basically a ghost who's been around forever.
Hello there.
One person not connected at all.
Jesus
Hello, my friends.
Just passing through and check the jobs. How you folks doing?
We are doing all right.
Right, good. You're saying hello.
We appreciate it.
I think you're the first group that has actually stopped to say hi, so appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm Finch. This is Bailey.
Hello. Bailey from
How do
Tenta?
you?
Yep, Bailey from Tintin.
Hi,
Oh.
it's Hades.
How are you, Bailey?
Hello.
My name's Julian. I'm a good friend of Hank.
Oh, okay. Well, hello. Good to meet you.
I guess you could say fly spec as well, but
No, okay.
Good to hear.
Good to meet you then.
Consider us friends as well.
yeah. You tell them I said hi.
Yeah, will do.
But I don't want to hold you. I see the storm's kind of cleared up for a second, so let you get to that job, boy, so you can do what you need to do before the rain hits again.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Folks,
Good
have a
meeting you.
nice night.
You as well, right?
Take
Safe.
care.
Yeah, let's just say Jabaz is dead, Aurora, Ronnie Rivers, Marquise Frazier, Scarlett,
Holy shit.
Bethany.
Fuck, that was smart.
Mm-hmm.
He's just lore dumping right
Forrest.
now.
If I'm forgetting somebody.
Rebecca?
Oh, I meant to say Rebecca. For some reason, I've been calling her Bethany.
Oh.
Yeah, Rebecca died. I'm trying to remember exactly how she died.
Jesus Christ.
But I know Forrest died trying to murder her. Unless he did, and then Fiverr went ahead and killed him.
What a weird
I
and
don't know.
convoluted
I've been in
story.
and out of the crossing for the past year, so
If I ever stabbed him in the heart, from what I was told. And he killed her. Forrest killed,
Bethany.
Rebecca.
God damn it.
Aurora,
Rebecca.
Stop
God damn
thinking so much.
Who is this Bethany?
Bethany.
That's
is,
what we all want to know.
A lady that used to play poker with me at in Valentine. She disappeared because she was helping her father out. Last time I checked. And while I was traveling in and out of the crossing, I saw her maybe once afterwards and ain't seen her since.
Shit. People come and go, right?
Yeah.
So it would seem.
Well, big chunk of the bastards ended up dying by a Gatling gun, so.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, Law brought a Gatling gun over here and shot Aurora first. From the story I'm getting, I don't really remember how everybody else died other than Aurora and
I wonder
Marquise.
when it was that Zip lost his leg to a
Marquise,
Gatling
they,
gun.
they ended up shooting like a lantern or something, caught him on fire, and then kept shooting at him.
Because I doubt it was this thing that he's talking about.
Fuck.
Yeah. Jabaz threw an axe into Big L's chest, which led to him dying.
This is gonna be a
Both
stalemate.
of them dying.
I think it already is.
I think CD was on like some vengeance thing and died trying to do it.
Well, seems like him. He was a hothead.
Yeah.
I can keep doing this.
I can
But,
too.
but I mean, it was not a hothead. When it comes to feelings, at least.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something there.
All right, friends, we're going to cut the stream here.
And
I'm
yes,
gonna bow
Hades,
out
I think a
before too
lot when
long.
it comes to names because I've known a lot of people.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
I don't remember anyone.
I'm not going to be around tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I will be around Friday night, I think. And probably Saturday, too. I'll do some
Wow.
streaming.
Fuck.
I guess all those people that
So-
you've ever met are just
Right.
that
It's a good
forgetful.
game.
That was a fucking massacre on both sides.
Have a good evening, friends.
That was a,
Adios.
that was a whole nobody wins situation.
Nobody wins, but we
I
both
knew
did
Jabaz
good.
since
That's not good.
they were known
No,
as
we did
Sam's
great.
Club.